Streaming. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Stick it a bing bam boom. Hop two. Soup hot two. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. Okay. So let's see if we can get a few hours in, maybe 1 or 2 hours of work this morning before we go offline and continue the work. Boom. Do this. I think the sound is working. Okay. We are going to click this button right around here. There we go. Hey. All right. So here's what's going on this morning. Oh, there is a lot of work to be done. Um, I am organizing all the sound files, everything that's been recorded, trying to organize what needs to be recorded. I'm finding that I still have lots of missing pieces, and I'm going to have to schedule some more voice work to be completed. And my goal is to have the entire audio bed completed by the end of this month. So hopefully, if everything goes as planned, I'll be doing the rest of the audio recordings sometimes towards the end of this month, maybe during the last week. Um, by the time this month is over, I want to have the entire series recorded. Um, there's 3 episodes in here that I'm kind of still writing, rewriting, but I don't consider them to be like a super important part of the series itself. I mean, I think what's been written down so far, we have a solid number of episodes that tell the story, and the other 3 episodes are really just kind of world building, character building, and just a little bit extra juice. So I'm not entirely um, concerned whether I finish those episodes or not. The project is gonna be perfectly fine without them, but I am leaving them towards the end. I am, however, focusing on trying to get all of these audio things done. So this morning, I'm gonna be working on scene 7, and I have a lot of that already done and pre-edited and kind of pre-organized in a way that I kind of know what's going on. But now I'm trying to make sure I have everything I need, and I know I'm missing a bunch of stuff. So I'm probably gonna be recording some of the audio myself just as a placeholder, and I have a better idea of what it is that I need, and of course what this scene looks like, um, with all the voice in there, even though a lot of that is probably just going to be temporary voice, my voice. Um, let's see here. Hey, 3D, how's it going, Rand? Jesus, you guys are up early, dude. I am down for additional voices. I know I'm gonna need more voices. So, yeah, if you guys are interested, man, bring it on. So let me switch to what I have so far right now, and a lot of this obviously takes place in the background and behind the scenes stuff. It's not the kind of stuff that I stream, but for the sake of the content, putting together content to have here, uh, and motivating myself to actually get this done. I'm gonna be working on this scene today. Um, so I have my, my script. Okay, I got it launched. Here's my script. We're looking at scene number 7 today. This is a big fight sequence, of course. There's only about 7 fights in the whole film, so it's not like a super huge fight movie. It's really more of a romantic comedy drama type thing, like a mixture between Rocky and The Godfather, and some kind of you know funny romance movie. Um, but um, but there is a good 7 or so fights in here, a couple of montages and stuff. So ultimately, the guy is a boxer. So in this scene, the guy's been beat up a few years back. He's probably developed a head injury, and um, one gun. How's it going, bro? Jesus, everybody's up today. I've been actually looking for your stream, man. I get up in the mornings. I'm doing my work, and I'm like, I wonder what one comes up to, and you're not around. What's going on? So yeah, so this scene is actually pretty hectic. There's a bunch of like midget wrestling going on, cockfighting. It's like a freaking mess, and this guy, he hasn't fought anybody in about 2 3 years, and he doesn't know how to fight. He's just a street guy, um, but he needs money, and he's gonna try it again, and he's going against his grandmother's wishes, and blah blah blah. So that's kind of where we're at right now. So this is scene 7, and I'm trying to find my actual sequence here. uh, dude, yeah, I guess I am kind of cursed. I don't know what's going on with like a lot of my voice work, audio. I'm having to. This is like what I'm spending most of my month on, just making sure I have everything. And I think I've lost a lot of files. And but at towards this month, I'm gonna have everything all recorded again, and we should be good. Adobe Audition is not one of my favorite programs. It's kind of if you copy the files and stuff, it'll copy the actual source file, the thing that you're developing, but it won't copy the raw audio files over. So I have ended up with a lot of scenes that have missing content, and I have no idea where the files went. Man, it's freaking crazy. Here, let's see here. We're gonna start with Don Carlos parts the crowd and walks towards the center of the room like Moses parting the sea. He makes his way towards the center ring. The ring in this case is a literal ring drawn on the ground, no ropes, no barriers. He looks at a guy from the crowd. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. Are you guys able to hear this?
Oh, yeah, here we go, Mr. Hanna.
I hope you didn't drag me all the way down here for nothing.
Yeah, me too. I mean, you just keep your eye on this kid, okay? Silencio, camarada, ya estamos listos para este próximo combate. Para los que no están familiarizados, aquí,
Cool.
si te rompen la madre, ya valiste verga. Pero se te dará la cortesía de un conteo de 10 segundos. Cállense a la chingada, cabrones. Gracias. Este domo es sagrado. Si te sales o te sacan, quedas automáticamente descalificado. Ah, y otra. Si te ponen espaldas planas a un conteo de 3, ya valiste pa' pura chingada. Último, le voy a permitir ganar a través de un amarre. Pero le voy a advertir, cabrones, que si los cacho más de 5 segundos haciéndose pendejos o a la Yubicio, esa brasileña, o a cualquier otra jotería, yo mismo le voy a partir toda su madre. y los hago que empiecen de nuevo. Bueno, muchachos, estas son las únicas reglas.
Thank you, Tanya. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to stick with not the usual stuff that everybody's doing. It's always more about cartoony stuff, and I'm really trying to focus on the kind of film that I want to see at the movie theaters, and something that's more like meaty, dramatic, and has like a good depth to it. Hopefully, maybe I'm just kind of rattling my own chain there, but Amogos. Yeah. This is cool, man. You guys are all up this morning. What's going on?
Bueno, muchachos, estas son las únicas reglas. Todo lo demás vale. ¿Entendieron, cabrones?
I'm gonna get lynched by the whole MMA crowd because I take a lot of stab at them and stuff. I like this old man. He's speaking in Spanish, and he's just throwing all these jabs at MMA fighters and mixed martial arts, and he's talking about I don't want to see you guys doing any of this ass grabbing gay shit. Blah blah blah. If you want a room, I can go room after the fight, and it's just a whole bunch of jabs at UFC.
Que gane el mejor.
Oh, damn!
Okay, so we got catch that. So these are all Don Carlos's lines. I'm pretty sure I got everything. Thank you, man.
He's got this. He's just putting on a show.
Didn't see that coming.
Okay, so he just got punched for the first time, so I think we are. Okay, so he's going over the rules. So we're in this section right here. So let's go to the next page. Segundo de la chulada jiu-jitsu. Apuesta, señores. Crowd gets louder and louder with the cheering. The ref announcer gestures the fighters. Tonya bouncers. Bueno, muchachos. Okay, so here is a missing dialogue line. Isn't that bad? He's asking them if he understands what his rules are, and Odie goes, "Yeah," and Cletus is like, "Wait, what? Huh?" So I'm just gonna. Oh man. Hey, wait, I'm an anti-hero now. This is a lot of work that takes place before all the glamorous shit happens. I can't even get to the animation part yet. Ugh, all this boring ass writing and editing crap. I mean, you're literally editing the movie before the actual movie.
He's got this. He's just putting on a show.
Didn't see that coming.
Okay, so he's got this. Que gane mejor. Okay, so he got hit, and everything went into slow mo, and he just kind of bounces up, and everybody's shocked, and we are Tonya told him to stay away. Okay, here it is. So that's where we're at right now. He got this. He's just putting on a show. Let's see here.
He's got this. He's just putting on a show.
Didn't see that coming.
Okay, and Heckle and Jekyll are these two suburban kids, white kids, and basically they talk black, or they kind of want to emulate that super stereotypical Ebonic uh, accent, and they just take it over the top. So basically, I mean, these are white kids. They dress They try to dress like the gangster rappers that they see on TV. They try to talk the way they do and everything, but they're clearly like trying too hard. Of course, in the casting, uh, one of them is a little too black. He's kind of sounds like Wesley Snipes in a way. So I'm not sure if he's right for this. The other commercial guy voice. Yeah, I would love to see your script, bro. I always like because when you see the script, you actually kind of see how everything goes, and then once you actually see it, what you're looking at is the director's approaches, how you resolved all these things. Because like if anybody ever sees my script and stuff, and they see the actual piece, I mean, it's like maybe 70% of what was on the script is what's actually seen on the screen and stuff. So let's see here. I think I got these kids out
Eso,
of
cabrón,
place.
así me gusta.
So that's this whole mess right here. There's too much. I left room for the fight because I need to go back and tweak the editing some more on this.
I told you, nigga. What you know about that?
That's right, baby. Let's go.
This right here.
Kicking it.
Oh no, not yet.
What you doing, nigga?
That's that.
Yeah,
See,
give
it's
me
out of
that.
place.
Yo, hold up, man. Nigga, you can't fed with food stamps.
That's right.
See, I'm out of place.
Nigga. What you know about that?
That's right, baby. Let's go.
Kicking it.
What you doing, nigga?
Yeah, kick his ass.
Yo, hold up, man. Nigga, you can't fed with food stamps.
Yeah, babe, come on, you got this. Come on.
Get him, get him. Fuck that nigga.
You're not completely useless after all, Raul.
Behind you, behind you. Hey, get that guy out of there.
Come mierda, con todo respeto, salte a la chingada de mi ring. ¡Apúrale, güey! No, 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 no. Aplícale bien. Se rinde, se rinde. A ver, suéltalo, suéltalo. Dale, güey, dale, dale, dale.
Punch him! Punch him! Oh, man! What you know about my baby? I'm gonna kill me. Duck! Duck! Stick and jab! Stick and jab! Stick and move! Stick and move! Move around!
Suéltalo, cabrón. Suéltalo, cabrón. De pie. ¿Qué les dije de esas pinches mamadas? Suéltalo, cabrón. Suéltalo. Si quieren un pinche hotel, yo se los pago después de la pelea.
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah! That's it! Take him out! What you doing, What you know about? What the fuck? Oh, my baby mama gonna kill me, Lord.
Bueno, 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 ya. Descalificado por pendejo. Tú ganaste, güero. Felicidades y a chingar a su madre.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Does it sound better now? All right. So the part that I'm looking at right now is, I mean, there was a lot of stuff that's out of place, which in editing, I guess, I feel like it might be okay. The two kids, the Heckle and Jekyll guys, he just bet all his food stamps on this guy, and he just lost. His grandmother comes in. This is what I'm kind of looking to recover right now. The grandmother comes in and taps him on the shoulder, and it's like a really like hectic scene, and he's like shrugging it off. I mean, it's crowded. I mean, there's all sorts of touching going on. Um, so she taps him on the shoulder. He shrugs it off, and and then she taps him again. He shrugs it off again. And of course, the rules are kind of like you guys have probably seen me work on the Emiliano's bar scene in Unreal. There's like a literal circle, like a ring, like a real ring, it's a ring on drawn on the floor, and there's blood all over it. This is more like a sumo ring, and if you get kicked out or punched out or somehow taken outside of that ring, you automatically lose, no matter how great you were doing in the fight. That's one of the rules in this thing. And so the guy just won. Basically, he practically knocked the other guy out. Everybody's celebrating. Uh, Jekyll just bet all his baby mama's food stamps on this guy, and he's just waiting for the count. Of course, the grandmother's tapping him on the shoulder. He turns around. The grandmother slaps him across the face with her sandal, and he's shocked. And he's like, "Oh, mama, what the hell?" He's like, "Save it, punk." And so this is where I'm at right now, and I'm gonna try to recover those audios. I think we recorded those about over a year ago in the middle of the whole COVID thing. So a lot of the files have kind of been, I don't know, mishandled and stuff. So hopefully I can recover all this and have something tangible to for this scene, have this scene completed. Um, so it looks like it's mostly just her and him, dialoguing. Yeah, yeah, it's actually kind of funny. I think it's somewhere in here. Let's see, heckle. Uh, Here.
Punch him! Oh, man! What you know about my baby? I'm gonna kill me. Duck! Duck! Punch him! Punch him! Oh, man! What you know about my baby? I told you, nigga! What you know about that?
That's right, baby. Let's go.
Kicking it.
What you doing, nigga?
Yeah, kick his ass.
Yo, hold on, man. You can't, man, with old staff. Get him. Fuck that.
Well, unfortunately for this guy, he thought he had won until the grandmother shows up and yanks him by the ear and makes him walk off the ring. So he automatically loses based on the rules.
What you know about? Oh, my baby, I'm gonna kill me, Lord.
Bueno, ya.
All right, so maybe we're gonna push this a little bit closer to this.
Oh, my baby, I'm gonna kill me, Lord.
Bueno, ya. Descalificado por pendejo.
What you know about?
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move that to the front when the referee basically tells them, disqualified for being a dumbass, basically. When you guys see the subtitles to this and actually see the visuals, man, you guys are gonna crack up because he's basically telling them, uh, he's like, all right, he's like disqualified for being a dumbass, and then the other guy is he's all stunned, he's on the floor, and he's basically like, uh, all right, white boy, you win. Now go fuck yourself. Get up and go fuck yourself, basically.
Ya. Descalificado por pendejo. Tú ganaste, güero. Felicidades y a chingar a su madre.
Yeah, yeah, right there. Like, he's like, all right, you win, white boy. Now get up and go fuck yourself. The old man, he's got like some really great lines.
Madre.
What you know about? What the fuck? Oh, my baby, I'm gonna kill me, Lord.
Okay, I think that has a little bit of.
ya. Descalificado por pendejo. Tú ganaste, güero. Felicidades y a chingar a su madre.
What you know about? What the fuck? Oh, my baby, I'm gonna kill me, Lord. What the fuck? Oh, my baby, I'm gonna kill me, Lord.
Y a chingar a su
What
madre.
you know about? What the fuck? Oh, my baby, I'm gonna kill me, Lord.
All right. So that has a good uh, timing to it. That's how they became baby mamas in the first place. Oh. What is everybody doing awake this early? Crazy. Let's see what we have here. It's not a file. Hey man, we all got baby mama drama. Oh, that sounds terrible.
Save it, punk. Save it, punk.
Let me see if I can save some of this crap. So here's a little thing in Audition. I'm not sure how well this is going to work. I'm gonna take this piece of sound here, which is just garbage. All right, I'm gonna right click and select capture noise print. Then I'm gonna deselect everything, and I think it's under effects, noise reduction and restoration, noise reduction process, or you can just hit Control Shift P. I usually use the shortcuts Shift P, Control Shift P, and that's so basically what I did is I grabbed a noise print of that section there with all that garbage sound, and I'm gonna apply it to the entire clip. So if we leave it by default, it should pretty much remove everything that sounds like that. Let's see how good of a job it does. So I still see a lot of noise and garbage, but let's see if it makes it any better.
Save it, punk.
Definitely sounds better.
Save it, punk. Get over here. What I wanna know. That's what I wanna know.
Okay, so I'm gonna do another one. Still a lot of garbage in there. So capture noise print. Oh, you gotta hit stop before you can do that. Capture noise print. And then Control Shift P. Apply. See how every time I do it, this looks a lot cleaner. But the real trick is hopefully it doesn't affect the main voices.
Save it, punk.
Sounds clean still.
Save it, punk.
And this is a grandmother yelling the scorpion line from Mortal Kombat.
Get over here.
Grabs him by the ear and yanks him.
Save it, punk.
I'm gonna do one more pass. So I'm gonna take this noisy section here, which is not that noisy anymore, but I'm still gonna remove that. And Shift T to copy it. Control Shift P to apply it. And I mean, I could screw around with a lot of stuff here and like mess with this, but I, I just, I'm lazy. See, a lot. This is a lot cleaner now. You have like a pretty clean line compared to how it was originally. Um, I don't know how to bring it back without. So now I'm gonna isolate just the voices. And what I'm doing here is like, since this is just junk, I'm just gonna go here to the decibels and bring it down to as little as I can, essentially getting rid of it, killing it. I'm gonna make sure that this isn't anything important. Okay, that was just me talking in the background, giving directions, instructions. Cleaning it out.
Save it, punk. That's what I want to know. Get over here!
So this is definitely, wait, what was this? So that's not important. We're gonna get rid of it. See what we have here.
Get over here! Get over here!
Sounds a little.
Get over here!
See, yes, I like her acting a little bit more on that one, but there's some clipping up here, which quality wise is not, it's not as good as the first one.
Get over here!
But the acting, you can feel the the volume, like the weight, like she's pulling him. You can that body weight.
Save it, punk.
So this is just junk. We're just gonna get rid of it.
Save it, punk. Oops. Wait, where are you? Oh, what the hell is your... Save it, punk.
You know what I've noticed in the real market, some vendors not to push buyers away, give free upgrade to the extended license of the products. Dirty. It's not something that's important, so we'll get rid of it. I'm not doing anything to enhance or do anything to the voices yet. I'm basically just kind of cleaning up the background noise and just
Save it, punk.
make it so that it's easier to edit and choose things when I actually add them to the file.
Get over here!
That sounded kind of.
Oh, okay, all together. Okay. So no really pausing just because there's nobody there. Ah, okay.
I should just listen to this whole thing because I might don't need to focus
What I want to know.
on the good part.
Wait a minute. This is the beginning. What the hell is your... Where are you? Oh, mama, what the hell are you doing? Okay, are we starting? We're starting now?
Do you guys know if?
What I want to know. Get over here!
Oh, that sounded
What
decent.
the hell are you doing?
Do you guys know if this Unreal auto custom setup thing for Real Illusion for the character creator stuff, Is that something that we need to rebuild our characters using CC4 in order to? Because I mean, I've seen a lot of their little demos and stuff, and um, they look like they're able to import some really good quality characters in there. And when I do mine, they're still looking kind of crappy. So I'm wondering if it's one of those things where you have to use all the character creator for characters in order to do that, and anything else that you use, like, because I know that the headshot plugin does not use character creator for characters. It still uses the legacy CC3 character. So anything you use headshot with, will that even work with their importer? I mean, that's some of the main questions that I have. So this over here, you know what? I should focus on towards the end because that's where usually the good acting is. Maybe I only need to focus on the part that I need instead of cleaning up this whole thing. Let's see what we have here.
That's what I want to know. Get over here! What the? Oh, that's what I want to know. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's what I want to know. Get over here!
Oh, that sounded good right
What
there.
the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre de Mario.
She's great on that one.
You embarrassed me. Is this how I treat you? What I tell you about fighting, huh? You have the good to tell me what you're doing.
It's a lot of clipping though on the
Yeah?
sound.
No shit. Yeah? No shit. No, you're coming home right now. Puñeta. Right now. Ahora mismo. Get moving.
Let's see if we can get rid of this junk. Yeah, that sounds terrible. Jesus.
Right now. Ahora mismo. Get moving. Get the hell out of my way, you dumbass. Unless you want some of this too. Mau.
This lady was throwing in some extra lines that they're improvising. I mean, I love that stuff. I encourage it. You know, like they always. I encourage it because a lot of people are very sticklers. This is how the script goes, and you know, it has to be done exactly this way. And a lot of the times, the actors will just give you, you know, what they feel the character should be like. You know, they're living in that character's skin, so they're gonna give you probably something you never thought about. And this lady, she was funny as hell.
Get the hell out of my way, you dumbass. Unless you want some of this too. Mau. Which one of you is going to stop me?
God, I wish that there's like some sound quality issues here that I might not be able to fix.
Get the hell out of my way, you dumbass. Unless you want some of this too. Mau. Which one of you is going to stop me?
Oh, hey, Wangan, I saw your video about your issues with the camera, man. you were trying to create a blurry background thing. If you ever get a chance, go on your stream and stuff, and I can guide you. There's some camera settings that you can do to make that happen without having to render anything out. You start out by choosing your film back, and then you just pick lenses, and based on the lenses and the focal length on the lens, it'll automatically create that depth of field for you.
Get the hell out of my way, you lard ass! Unless you want some of this too, Mao.
I wish this program had a way for you to annotate the voice, the wave files in here, so that you can like make notes to yourself as to what it is that they're saying, so that you can come back and easily like navigate around and find the different pieces and stuff. I mean, I guess it's built for music and stuff, not necessarily for voice acting. I mean, it would be cool. Something like, hey, click here, put a note on there. Maybe there is. I don't know. Looks like I got most
Which
of her.
one of you are going to stop me?
Looks like I got most of her dialogue lines in this file here. But I also have some additional ones. 002. Okay. Yeah, I just thought it was like, oh man, he's going to a lot of steps to make this happen, and it's usually like a 2, 3 clicks and one gun and done. This file.
Save it, punk! Save it, punk!
I wonder if I'm focusing on the right file. Anyways, I have 4 recordings with this actress. Usually, the last recordings are the better ones. I'm basically looking at file number 1 right now. Let me see what's on the last one.
Save it, punk!
I just wasted
That's
15
what
minutes.
I wanna know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Te cago en la madre que te parió!
Oh my god, this lady.
You embarrassing me! This is how you raised you!
Whoa. This is how you raised you?
You embarrassing me! This is how you raised you!
I think she messed up her line. Ended? It doesn't look like it. Let me check. No, it looks like I'm still streaming. Yeah, I think it's, yeah, it might have just been like a temporary hiccup or something. That's weird. All right, so here's another rookie mistake, I guess. It's been a while since I worked on these files. One of those things to keep in mind is when you're doing a lot of the recordings and stuff, whether it's like film or just audio, the last takes are usually the better ones. So I was focusing on reviewing file number one, which has a lot of pretty much the same lines in here, and I was fixing that and just kind of cleaning it up, and I was finding some good stuff in there. But then I noticed I have 4 recordings of the lectures for that day, and so I decided to open up the last file, file number 4, and sure enough, all those lines seem to be here. The audio quality of the file itself is already a lot better, and some of the line deliveries I can already tell they're much better done. So want to save some time later on when you do this. Always start with the last files that you recorded, because those are usually the better ones. It'll save some time. I think I just killed like 15-20 minutes of my time. Yeah, that's weird, man. I have no idea why it stopped. You had me scrambling because I saw the chat was still working, and but it was still moving, the actual chats and stuff. So let me go ahead and run a capture noise print on this section here. Shift P. Check. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see what this looks like. So this is just garbage right here. You see all these little wavy things? That's just air conditioning and noise outside and all sorts of electronic noises. That's actually a person clapping on something, so I'm not gonna mess with that. But all this junk noise, Shift P to capture a noise print, deselect everything, Control Shift P to apply it. This will kind of tell you what you're gonna screw around with, and it's basically these little peaks that it's gonna clean out. And I can be aggressive about it and just kind of move it down some more, but I am not gonna touch that. I'm just gonna work with that. I'd rather do it in multiple pieces like that. So now notice that that line is almost like 100% clean, except for this one little section here. But now when you listen to the audio file,
Oh, you forgot to say mama. Oh, you forgot to say mama.
for like here. No, I think whatever you have is starting to infect my computer. One gun, you're giving me your computer virus, man. So that's a breathing. I'm not gonna try to get rid of that, because if I select this, capture a noise print of the breathing, and if the actress happens to be breathing while she's talking, then it's gonna affect her actual voice and the way that sounds. So it's gonna get all screwed up. So I really just focus on the main. I think that's a breath. I'm not gonna get rid of it. But this is not. Control P. Control Shift P. Apply. And that cleans it up quite a bit. Let's see what that sounds like.
What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? You embarrassing me. This is how you raised you.
I hope she says that line a couple more times, because she fucked that up. This is how you raised you. Where am I at? You're embarrassing me. Is this how I raised you? What did I tell you about fighting? Okay. Let's see, maybe it's in here somewhere.
That's what I want to know. Get over here!
9 months later, you had a laptop. Well, at least you had a laptop, man. I have to contend with half laptop, half tablet. I wonder how that one happened.
That's what I want to know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió. You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you.
Okay.
What I tell you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing. Yeah? No shit. No. You're coming home right now, puñeta. Right now. Ahora mismito. Get moving. Get moving. Get out of my way, you lard ass. Unless you want some of this, too. Which one of you want? Which one of you is gonna stop me? You? Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy, camina! Don't you even think about it. Well, you sure don't act like it. Now!
Okay. I think I have. I think I have pretty much all the ladies' essential lines for this scene. I'm gonna try to highlight them again, and I'm gonna work on the other character and try to bring it to the main scene.
Now! Save it, punk.
I use this segment right here.
Save it, punk. Ow, Mama, what the hell are you doing? That's what I wanna know. Oh, get over here. What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió. You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. What I tell you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing. Ow! If I told you, you wouldn't let me. Yeah? No shit. Let go already, Mama. Jesus, I'm coming, okay? No. You're coming home with me right now, puñeta. Right now. Ahora mismito. Get moving. Yeah, you win, all right?
Looks like I do have pretty much all the lines that I need to finish this scene with her. I'm gonna save this. And I'm not gonna cut any of the other stuff out yet because I want to make sure the timing is correct before I start cutting stuff out. Some of the dialogues, the interactions with the other actor, well, I guess the other actor in that case is me. Um, I, wa- I don't want to have to like be moving stuff around. I would much rather get whatever I set on the moment. So, having said that, I need file number 4 for Odie. Let's see what he sounds like. I guess we're working with this somewhere in the middle here.
Ow! If I told you, you wouldn't let me. Let go already, Mama. Jesus, I'm coming, okay? I will, Mama. Give me a damn minute. All right, all right. Yeah, you win, all right?
So, this file seems a lot cleaner. There's probably not going to be a lot of work that I need to do as far as cleaning up the background noise and stuff. So, that's always good. I can jump immediately into editing. Shift P, and then Control Shift P. See what that sounds like.
What the hell is your Mama?
Okay. It sounds good enough. Good enough for the girls I go out with. Um, so yeah, I think I'm gonna work with those two files, and let's see if we can bring them in to the main sequence. Somewhere in here, let's see if I can find my bearings. Uh, he shrugs it off. Da, 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 da. Cletus is too strong, won't let go, but the repetitive elbows to the head soon start to take their toll on him. Blah blah blah. They roll. They both lie on the ground, stunned. The crowd gasps once again, waits for anticipation. Rising to his feet, he grabs a hold of the dizzy opponent by the hair, forces him to stand up. Odessa performs finishing move. Blah blah blah. As the referee is counting, an unexpected visitor shows up out of the blue. At first, all we see is a female hand tapping him on the shoulder. He shrugs it off and continues to watch the count. So it's gonna be like somewhere in here.
What you doing? Finish him! Finish him!
Bueno, ya.
Yeah, it's gonna be like right here. So he's gonna start the "What the hell is your problem?" So we have a multi-session, multi-track session set up in Audition, and if I remember correctly, we're going to add a new track, and I don't think they need to be stereo tracks. I mean, it doesn't really matter. These stereo tracks, I don't remember how I recorded them. I'll do a stereo track just for the. Am I using stereo for these other ones? No, I'm going to use mono track. I can always duplicate if I need to. So right click, add a mono track, call that OD, and right click, add another mono track, call it Maria. One of the techniques that I've been working on that I kind of like found gives me a good balance between animated, semi cartoony, and realistic is I take my audio files and I'll play them back at 50% speed, so really slow. And when I'm doing my motion capture, I overemphasize the acting and perform it at 50% speed while I listen to the voice acting. And of course, once I bring it into iClone or whatever program I'm using, I speed it up again from 50% to 100%. Um, and basically brings it back to normal speed, but the actions are a little bit exaggerated, and it gives it a little bit more of an animated feel to it without having to do a lot of additional timing adjustment stuff. So you guys will get to see me do a lot of stuff like that once I get to the animation phase. So Odie, I need to bring Odie's file number 4. Note of that time because I think I need to work on it um separately. Well, not separately, but a little bit away. So this is going to be time for 4 minutes and 48 seconds. You know, I remember where I need to start inserting that stuff. All right, so, and of course, I'm gonna take this audio file and just kind of bring it at the end of the sequence. So I can do all this editing here, and I'll just position it into place once it's ready to be in there. So Mama Maria, file number 4. And this is one of the reasons why I didn't clean out and remove the unwanted parts yet, because once I have it here, I can just resynchronize everything a little easier, and then I can remove the unwanted parts together, the 2 files. Really sucks because at this point in my Adobe subscription, Adobe Audition and Animate are pretty much the only 2 programs that I use. And once I'm done with this, I mean, I guess I could replace it with Audacity, that open source program. So I'm done with this. I probably won't need to do much of relying on Adobe products anymore. So I'm not using Adobe Animate as much as I used to either. So yeah, it's coming down to a point in my life where I'm probably gonna be Adobe free. If everything goes right, once the whole MetaHumans thing comes out and it's no longer in beta,
Hey, what the hell is?
I might even be Reallusion free. See what this sounds like together.
Hey, what the hell is your mama?
Save it, punk.
Ow, mama, what the hell are you doing?
That's what I wanna know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Te cago en la madre que te parió.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how you raised you.
This is how you raised you. I love that.
Ow, mama, what the hell are you doing?
That's what I wanna know. Get over here!
Hey, what the hell is your?
Ah, that's what I'm missing.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
Okay, so zoom in. I might need that little segment. Control K. I should have programmed my little Stream Deck thing to do some of these shortcuts for me. So I'm definitely not going to use this section here.
Ow, Mama, what the hell are you doing? Ow, Mama, what the hell are you doing? Hey, what the hell is your...
Okay, this is going to need that sound effect. Do I have a layer for sound effects? Just going to put a temporary slap in there of these sound effects. Later on, once the film is done or whatever, we do the Foley pass and all the little slaps and crowd noises and all that stuff. Well, the final ones will be put in there. So I am going to record. You gotta click the record button there to arm it for recording. And I'm just gonna record a basic slap. It's gonna work.
Ow, Mama, what the hell are you doing?
That's what I want.
Ow, Mama, what the hell are you doing?
That's not what I wanted to do, so I need to do it in solo mode. It was like a terrible slap, and I just slapped myself for reals. Not doing that again. Do that one more time. Forward. Okay, I can work with that. So let's stop that part.
Hell is your... Ow, Mama, what the hell?
So just gotta time this a little bit better.
Hey, what the hell is your... Hey, what the hell is your... Ow, Mama, what the hell are you doing? Ow, Mama, what the hell are you doing? Ow, Mama, what the hell? Ow, Mama, what the hell?
I'm not entirely sure if I like that owl mama part. Maybe I should just leave it at mama. Because it's a given that it hurts. There's a sound there. The sound is enough to imply that it hurts. So let's see how that sounds.
Hell is your... Mama, what the hell are you doing? Mama, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, that sounds a little bit more streamlined. So let's get rid of that long pause. Stuff this in here.
What the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing? Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
Okay.
Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
There's too much hell in there. What the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing? I don't think I can do much about that though.
Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
Okay, so I'm probably gonna leave it like that for now.
Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing? Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
That's what I want to know.
All right, so we'll get rid of that extra pause. Okay. Okay. To download this plugin. Can you please upload this plugin? I really can't afford it. What the hell are these people talking about? Oh. They're asking if I can upload Puppet Producer because they can't afford it. That sucks. That's asking me to pirate my own product.
What are you doing?
That's what I want to know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió. That's what I want to know. Get over here!
Doing?
That's what I want to know. Get over here! I want to know. Get
Glamorous world of animation. This is like a job that you don't get into it because you like the lifestyle.
Get over here!
Doing?
That's what I want to know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió. What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
Probably gonna get rid of the "what the hell are you doing" part because it's it's basically the same thing that he already said, and it's like already three hells in less than 2 seconds. But I'm gonna leave it there for now, and during the final edit, we'll review that.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you.
In real life, people talk over each other, so I've never liked when I watch a movie or something and people are basically just taking turns talking. It just sounds so unnatural. Every time I do my edits and stuff, I always come back and overlap all my voices a bit just so it can sound more like my idea of what natural dialogue sounds like. I'm gonna get lynched when this movie comes out. One group or another is gonna get offended. You got a lot of like racial undertones and the LGBTQ ABCDEFG plus. Jesus, they ran out of letters. That's how bad it is. They ran out of letters to the point where they're using freaking math symbols now. Ah, it's got to be represented. Such a politically incorrect film. I wrote this back in the late 90s, by the way, so that explains that. This kind of movie, normal studio would probably not do it. Not like this.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. Mario.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
Mario.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. Mario.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. What I tell you about fighting, huh?
Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
What I want to know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre de Mario.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. Madre de Mario.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. What I tell you about fighting, huh?
Thought that you're long enough to deck her trunk, off her trunk, and slaps him across the face with it. Okay, so there's another slap over here.
Me cago en la madre de Mario. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre de Mario.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me.
Just gonna copy this slap here.
This is how I raised you.
Let's record an extra one. I wonder if I have something here that sounds a little bit more thumpy. See anything? I'm just gonna have to fake it. Okay. I'm gonna end up sore. So purple. Just finished some audio work, some audio recordings. You all bruised up, man.
This is
Audio
how I raised
recordings.
you.
Audio recordings is hard work, man. It's dangerous work. You get bruised up, you get injured.
What I
Control K. Control K. That splits the thing up. Okay. Got a few good slaps in here. It's better than, just using the same slap over and over, I guess. It wasn't really that bad. All right. I got some good slaps in here.
You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. What I tell you about me. You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. What? You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. What I how I raised you.
Da, da, da.
What I tell you about fighting, huh? Fighting, huh? Fighting, huh? You need to have embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. What I tell you about fighting, huh?
Get rid of those extra pauses. Da, 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 da. Be crazy.
Embarrassing me. This is
Don't give a damn.
embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. What I tell you about fighting, huh?
think we need Snooky McGee or somebody in here.
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah.
Felicidades y a chingar a su madre.
Oh, my baby mama gonna kill me, Lord.
Yeah, yeah, but it needs that in here somewhere.
If I told you what I was doing, you wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
You can't do this. Are you crazy? What the hell did you call my mom? All right.
Get moving.
Jesus, when, mama? This is your mama.
Save it, punk.
Ow, mama, what the hell are you doing?
That's what I want to know. Oh, get over here.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
What the hell are you?
Mama, you're embarrassing me. Mama, you're embarrassing me.
Okay, Control A.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
Get the Mario.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre de Mario.
Ow! You don't even have the guts. Ow!
Okay. Delete. I'm gonna delete this section here. Got it.
Get the Mario.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how.
This is a very long scene.
This is how I raised me.
Embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. What I told.
That sounds great.
This is how I raised you. What?
Embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. What?
We need another owl.
Jesus, mama. I'm a grown-ass man.
Well, you sure don't act like it. Get moving.
Jesus, when, mama? Oh, let go of me already.
I'm gonna steal it from there.
Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
What I wanna know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how I erased what I told you about fighting, huh?
Oh my god, I'm enjoying that too much at this point.
All right.
En la madre que te parió.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how I erased what I told you about fighting, huh? You about fighting, huh?
Hey, what the hell is your mama?
Save it, punk.
Mama, what the hell are you doing?
That's what I wanna know. Get over here. What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. Is this how I raised you? What I tell you about fighting, huh?
Ow!
You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
Ow! If I told you, you wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Let go of me already. Mama, I'm coming, okay?
No.
Give me a minute.
No. You're coming home right now, puñeta.
I will, Mama. Just give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
All right. Okay, fine. You win.
Get moving.
Hey, lady, you can't do this. Are you crazy?
Get out of my way, you lord ass.
What
Unless
the-
you want some of this too. Mama.
Hey, what the hell is your...
So that is a pretty solid take, which I'm probably gonna steal from quite a bit. If not, use it as a complete replacement.
Hey, what
Compare
the
against
hell is
what I
your...
have.
Mama!
Save it, punk.
Ow, Mama, what the hell are you doing?
That's what I wanna know. Get over here. What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. Is this how I raised you? What I tell you about fighting, huh?
Ow!
You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
Ow! If I told you, you wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Let go of me already. Mama, I'm coming, okay?
No.
Give me a minute.
No. You're coming home right now, puñeta.
I will, Mama. Just give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
All right. Okay, fine. You win.
Get moving.
Hey, what the hell is your... Mama, what the hell are you doing?
What I wanna know. Get over here. What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how I erased what I told you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
If I told you what I was doing, you wouldn't let me.
Tell you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
If I told you what I was doing,
I raised what I told you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
if I told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go of me already.
Shit.
True. Okay. Tighten those pauses up a little bit.
To tell me what you're doing.
I told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit. You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
I told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Batman.
I told you what I was doing. You
Tell me what you're doing. You don't even have the guts to tell me what you.
I think I need another owl in there. I think I have that many to use.
all right. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
No.
You can't do this. Win, Mama.
Get moving.
Jesus, you win, Mama.
Ah!
Now that's an ass whooping. I'm a grown ass man.
Well, you sure don't act like it.
What the hell is your mama? Ow, Mama, what the hell are you doing? Ow, Mama.
Punk.
Maybe I can grab it from there. Might be able to save a little piece from there, but it's a little close. See if I can isolate it.
Ow, Mama, what the hell are you doing? Ow. Ow, Mama. Ow, Mama, what?
You know what? There's might be two in there. Oh shit, what'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? That's not what I want to do.
Ow, Mama, what the hell are you doing? Ow. Ow.
Yeah, that's good enough. Put it right after one of these slaps.
You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
I think I can split that up into two, actually.
What you doing? me. What you doing?
Told you what.
What you doing?
Told you what.
Copy, paste. We'll just get the
Huh? You don't even have. Huh? You don't even have.
no.
Fighting, huh? You don't even have. Cause tell me what you doing?
Told you what.
Yes.
Huh? You don't even have. Cause tell me what you doing?
Told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go of me already, mama. Jeez, I'm coming. Ow, let go of me already, mama.
Okay, that's a natural ow at the beginning of it, so that might work out.
I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit. That's what I wanna know. Oh, get over here.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
What the hell?
Okay.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. How what I told you about fighting, huh? You don't even have. Cause tell me what you doing?
Told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. How what I told you about fighting, huh? You don't even have. Cause tell me what you doing?
Told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. How what I told you about fighting, huh? Cause tell me what you doing?
Told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go of me already, mama. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
No. You're coming home right now, puñeta.
I will, mama. Just give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
Right, what the hell did you call my mama?
No shit.
Ow, let go of me already, mama. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
You're
Told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go of me already, mama.
What you doing?
Told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go. You wouldn't let me. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah?
You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go. Was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go of me.
No shit.
Ow, let go of me already.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go of me already. Mama. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
I will. Ow, let go of me already. Mama. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
Coming home right now, puñeta.
I will, Mama. Just give me a dent. Coming, okay?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
Probably doesn't need that
No
slap.
shit.
Ow, let go of me already. Mama. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
I will, Mama.
Home right now, puñeta.
I will, Mama. Just give me a damn minute.
Right now,
I
puñeta.
will, Mama. Just give me a damn minute.
Right now.
Minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
Right, all right.
Get moving.
Win, Mama. You win, Mama.
Get moving.
Hey, lady, you can't do this. Are you crazy? What?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
I will, Mama. Just give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
Time seeing this part.
Right, all right.
Get moving.
Win, Mama. You win, Mama.
Get moving.
Right, all right.
Get moving.
Win, Mama. Yeah, right. You win, Mama. Right, all right. You win, Mama.
Get moving.
You win, Mama.
Get moving.
Hey, lady, you can't do this. Are you crazy? What the hell did you call my mama?
Get up.
You win, Mama.
Get moving.
Hey, lady, you can't do this. Are you crazy? What the hell did you call my mama?
Okay, so we need a Raul voice in here. And I'm going to have to do a temporary voice capture for him. Control K.
Bing.
What the hell did you call my mama?
Just for recording. I'm using Adobe Audition. For some reason, I'm not able to arm this for recording. Maybe something I did earlier in this layer. See what? Hmm. It's layer. Just gonna maybe create a second one. Track. Still not able to do it. Yes, there it is. So I'm gonna call this temp Raul. Why boo? You don't like Adobe Audition? Okay, so solo record. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, lady, are you crazy? Hey, lady, are you crazy? That's my temporary voice. That's not the real thing. Yeah, yeah, I know. Subscription model. But, you know, I don't know. It's kind of a love-hate relationship with subscription models for me. On one hand, I have pretty much every Adobe product I could have for about 30 bucks a month, which means I'm paying about $2 a month for this product, which at the end of the year, it turns out to be what, 2 times 12, 24 bucks a year for Audition. Um, you know, you use Photoshop, After Effects, Premiere. I mean, those add up. I mean, I remember Photoshop by itself was like $1,500 for the license, and you had to buy it every 2 years because that's when the new release came out. And even if you get the upgrade, you're upgrading for like anywhere between 500 and 800 bucks every 2 years. I don't know. In a way, the subscription model seems a little bit more like it makes sense more to me because ultimately these products get updated every 2 years and you're still updating, paying for it anyway. So, I mean, like take Region's so-called perpetual licenses. I mean, every time they update it, even if you bought the license, none of the new shit works with the old stuff. So you're still forced to upgrade. I don't know. It's kind of I don't know. I don't know what to think of it yet. I haven't gotten too used to it, but in many situations, I think the subscription works better. And of course, when I'm done with this film, I'm gonna be canceling my subscription for a while, so I don't have to pay for it. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, technically, you do have access to what you build. I mean, you just got to you render all your stuff out. Um, I'm very, uh, I'm very tempted to get Toon Boom storyboard put in. And that one costs like $40 a month, I think, for the subscription. And I was thinking about just renting it out for that 1 month that I need to do storyboards, but I'm still like, you know what? I don't need storyboard, man. It's like nowadays with Unreal Engine, I'm just filming anyways, and it's real time, so I just don't see that big of a need for storyboards anymore unless you're working with a team and you need them to do stuff a specific way. But like Unreal Engine and iClone and stuff like that, you just focus on your acting. You do your voice work. Because all the real editing is taking place right now. So this is how my film is gonna be. It's taking place. So I just got to animate on top of that, and the last thing would be the cameras. And if I don't like one angle, I just put another camera somewhere else, re-render, no big deal. It's real time. So I think storyboards are becoming a little bit less relevant now, unless you're working with teams or a big studio and stuff where you can't afford to do multiple camera takes and things.
Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
What I want to know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me? How I raised what I tell you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
Told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go of me already. Mama. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
Well, Mama, just give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
All right. When?
Get moving.
Hey, lady, are you crazy? What the hell did you call my mama? Hey, lady, are you crazy? What the hell did you call my mama?
Moving.
Hey, lady, are you crazy? What the hell did you call my mama?
Yeah, some of these subscription model programs, man, they're kind of up there. I mean, she's. I wanted to learn that painting program I forgot who owned it, but now Adobe owns it. The sub painter. I got it from Steam, and I got the perpetual license, and to be honest, I haven't even touched it yet. But that is a separate subscription. I wish that when they purchased that they would have just made it part of the Adobe subscription. That's not the case. Uh, so, I wonder if you know what. That's not a bad idea. Hey, Ran, are you still in the chat? This character Raul might be right up your alley, bro. If I send you the script, maybe you can do me the voiceovers for him, and we can knock that out of the park. The guy that was playing Raul, he moved to Mississippi, so I know he's not gonna be able to finish this. Yeah, I never got around to like learning how to use it. I wanted to use it on this film because I wanted to make it more stylistic characters. I wanted to make the characters more cartoony and stuff. And at the end of the day, I just want to finish this thing. I got two more feature film grips that I want to do, and I don't think I'm gonna be done with this one for at least another year. I already announced it. I made an announcement for November 30th, 2023. So I'm kinda locked in. I have a goal to meet now, so it's kind of cool. Not sure if you guys keep up with like IMDb and all that stuff. Let's see here. If you look up Without You 2023, um, there it is right there. I'm pretty much locked in, man. It's official. So we have a projected premiere date of November 30th, 2023. The pictures. And there's Mama Maria right there. The lady that's slapping the shit out of the guy. Taco. Some of the characters. Zoe. So yeah, we had to make an official like, okay, you know what? Let's shoot for 1 year, and hopefully by having that target date in place, we can like make some serious progress and stay on track. That's the lady that's playing the grandmother, Maria Shank. We got some decent actors. Estrella Almada Cervantes, famous Mexican actress. Miguel Morin, he's fairly famous. Guillermo Quintanilla, this guy is ultra famous. He did a well, he's done a whole bunch of series, and Señor de los Cielos. That's like one of the big things that he's done. Um, we did a film not too long ago together, so I met him and talked him into doing this film. We'll see how it goes. Uh, missing something. I'm missing something, and I think I heard a random slap where it didn't belong. I think it's this one here.
What you doing?
Told you what I was doing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't let me.
See, you that was there, it didn't belong there. And move it out of the way for now, because I might need it. I think I need to
Hey,
sneak
what
in
the hell
the
is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
That's what I want to know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. How I raised you? What I tell you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you doing.
Told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go of me already, mama. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
Will, mama, just give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
Right, all right. When, mama?
Get moving.
Hey, lady, are you crazy? What the hell you call my mama?
Okay. I think that has a decent flow. Of course, I still have like a one really good take here. So all this editing and stuff that I'm doing it with like a lesser take. This take here, like for the most part, should be like shouldn't require that much editing. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna compare that against this one, the one that I'm just mixing and matching pieces from, and I'll get the best of both of those to finalize it.
An ass whooping. I should have bet on the old lady. How come no one told me she was going to be in the card?
Yeah, I need Snooky
Get
McGee.
out of my way, you lard ass. Unless you...
Where the hell is my Snooky files? Search. Here, Snooky, Snooky. Nookie, my one of my favorite characters. I have no idea how I came up with him, but I can't see the film about him anymore. All right, so now I gotta find what's what. I really do need to figure out a better system for maintaining my audio files organized. Oh, dude, if anybody's still watching this, I have a recommendation. So here's a recommendation. I have a couple of those Zoom recorders and stuff that you use when you're filmmaking and things. And of course, a lot of the stuff I usually shoot up a laptop with Audition and record directly into it and stuff. But I came across this new device. It's a Zoom podcast or PodTrack, I think it's called. It has four channel recording, XLRs, and actually it's six channels. I can attach another Bluetooth thing in here. But just the four of them are enough. And these are intended for like podcasters and stuff. And a lot of the settings have been put in place in there to like easily tweak your audio settings and background noises and even put in some special effects and music and stuff like that. You also have four outputs in here for like headphones. So this thing, you connect four microphones, four headphones, and you can use it for podcasting, which is what it was made for. But every microphone gets recorded into its own channel. So I've only recently started using this, and I'm not using this other stuff anymore. I mean, this thing is freaking brilliant. You know, it's battery operated. You put in your SD card in here. Oops. You put in your SD card in there. You can attach one of those phone charger things in here if you don't want to use batteries. You can still power it, you know, through a wall charger. So you set up your microphones. You give each actor a microphone and their own headsets. You can put them in different rooms. You run the cables as far as you want, so they can still hear each other talk and they're not overlapping over each other. If they do, it doesn't matter because the other person talking is very low on their channel, so you can easily clean it up. But you hit record and you just start recording everything, and it cleans up a lot of the voice work for you. It captures the sound really good. It's phantom power to power your XLR microphones. You can hit play, like record, and I mean, you can like monitor your previous recordings and stuff. So you can just do the entire session in here. So now I have this little case, a little travel case situation. Microphones. So I have four of these, a couple of uh, pop pop blockers if I need to, little Bluetooth adapter. But you know, and you need four cables, and you set that up, and you just hit record until the cows come home. Then when you come home, you take your SD card, you plug it in, and you have all your audio files and like super high quality, very little editing and stuff like that, and records everything in their own channel. Uh, I'm using this from now on for pretty much all the voice work that I'm doing. It's freaking amazing, and it costs half as much as your traditional Zoom 4, which they use for like filming for your SDLR cameras and stuff. Um, and you don't have to carry around the laptop or anything like that. So it's freaking amazing. This is called the Zoom Pod Track P4. So you guys are watching this. Um, Highly recommend it. That is what I used to record this particular sequence. So I have, and as you can see here, it records everything at the same time. Oops, I'm even showing. So this is what it looks like. Uh, so it gives you a file with a mix. So here would be this was the mix of everything put together, the way that it would go out to YouTube or whatever podcasting thing that you would do, or for monitoring purposes. But you also get a subfolder at the same time, and in that subfolder it places your different microphones. So here's one microphone.
I see the horn blow. How about the driver? I see the horn blow. How about the driver?
Freaking taco. That's not the files that I was looking for.
I see the horn blow. How about? Oh, I see the horn blow. How about the driver?
But it's just like a
You know
different
what? Over there, over
microphone.
there. I see the horn blow. How about the driver?
Dude, shut that shit up.
How about the driver?
Man, dude, shut that shit up. Hey, man, shut up, bitch. You take care of that Aaron, bro.
What you gonna do is get your ass out that car and come over here and talk to me face to face. I don't know what the hell you think this is.
Man.
No, your mama taught you plenty, man.
So I really love that device. I mean, you can hear like the background of the other actor talking because I had them basically in the same room, but it's so clean and stuff. Just the main part you need, and everybody's on their own channel and stuff. It just saves so much work. I do have to find this Snooki tracks though.
I see the horn blows. How about the driver?
Dude, shut that shit up. Just go. You know what? Just go take care of that.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
Well, then let's go, man.
oh, I got 60 pounds of shellfish I got to get rid of this afternoon, brother. I can't go nowhere.
And how in the hell is a nigga supposed to do anything with his life, bro? Man, come on, man. Come with me. Fuck with me.
You come on. You know I gotta learn this stuff while it's still fresh. The horn blows. How about the driver?
So right now I'm looking through all the main files with the whole recordings and stuff. And once I find what I'm looking for, I'm gonna look at the separate channels.
Dude, shut that shit up. Hey, did you take care of what I asked you for?
First of all, what you ain't about to do is get your ass out that car and talk to me face to face. Don't be sitting over there acting like your mom ain't no damn wrong training. You eat well.
How's a nigga supposed to do it?
Shut up. Now, I see the horn blows. How about the driver?
And dude, shut that.
Way over there. Yeah, you're trying to get his attention. He's honking his horn. You probably can't even hear you. Shut up. The driver blows. How about the...
Your ass back.
Oh damn! I wish I had this on video.
Shut up. The horn blows. How about the driver?
Dude, shut that shit up.
You shut that shit up.
Hey, did you take care of what I asked you for?
First of all, what you ain't gonna do is yell at me from the fucking lot. Get your ass out there and get over here and talk to me face to face. The hell wrong with you? I know your mama taught you better manners than that.
I get caught up in the other scene sometimes. That's not even the scene I'm supposed to be working on today. I'm looking for a specific audio file.
Thank you so much. Shut up. I see the horn blows. How about the driver? Shut up.
Jeez, how many takes did we do on this guy? Okay, this looks different.
Agitator reaction sequences, scene 7, take 1.
Actually, you have a name now. It's Snooky McGee. Okay. I think we found it. He's being pulled in by his grandmother, and they're on his way out, and you taunt.
Now that's what I call an ass whooping.
Okay, you're yelling at him. It's like a crowd. There's all sorts of noise everywhere. You can't even hear yourself talk, and you want people to hear you. Okay. Now that's what I call an ass whooping.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
Action.
And that's what I call an ass whooping. She gonna be on the next fight? I get paid on Friday.
Nice. Let's do it again.
Now that's what I call an ass whooping. She gonna be on the next card? I get paid on Friday.
Okay, so notice by looking at this audio file, I haven't done any cleanup on this file, and this was recorded with the pod track, this device. And notice how like clean this is. The background noise. There's like very little to do in here as far as cleanup. But this is the mix down. So now I gotta find a multi-track version of this so I can get the actual files that I need. 2021 04 25 1523 would be here. So notice here that we have the 4 different microphone channels. So one of these is him. Well, another way we can tell is by looking at the file sizes. They're about the same file size. Okay, well then it's fine. Okay, I guess we'll just open them up. So this one's pretty much empty. What is this? Okay. Well, that's definitely not the channel I'm looking for. On two. Let's see here.
And that's what I got ass whooping. She gonna be on the next fight and get paid on Friday.
Okay, I think that's it right there.
Now that's what I got ass whooping.
Okay. So I think that's the one I'm looking for, that microphone number 2. I'm just gonna double check these just to make sure. Microphone 3. This is probably just me giving instructions.
Agitator reaction sequences, scene 7, take 1.
Actually,
You have a name now, Snooky McGee.
He's
He's being pulled in by his grandmother, and they're on his way out, and you taunt.
Okay. So, it's the mic 2 that I need. Pick this one. I'm gonna paste it in here. So, excuse me. Let's see if we can go back to our master sequence. Give him his own track. Somewhere in here, I'm gonna need him to yell. I'm still not sure. I mean, I've it just depends on how it ends up being, the quality of the film. Uh, I mean, I know the script is decent. I've been offered, a good amount of money for the script itself to be turned into a film, and I wanted to be able to do it myself. So this is why we're here. But um, if the quality is good enough, then I mean, I do have a foot in the door with Netflix and Hulu. So I'm gonna approach them first to see if we can get it in there. Um, I would have probably tried to do like some kind of deal already, but like these companies, when they throw money at you, they wanna they wanna basically take over it, and it's one of the situations where I take the project with them, and they'll just make me like an executive producer or showrunner or whatever, and that's pretty much the end of that. And then we gotta hire a new director, a new set of actors. Pretty much everything changes. So I want to complete the film myself, do it all as best as it can be, and if the quality is good, then I'm just gonna go for it and just take it to Netflix or Hulu and do it that way. If the quality is kind of it's good enough as like a video game cut sequences kind of a thing, kind of the story is good enough to drive, to keep people watching it, I think. So I'm probably just gonna do like a self-publish on Amazon Prime, And I'm also thinking if that's the route that it ends up being, which I mean, it's like right now it's kind of a 50-50 that because of the way I'm juggling the actors and the budget and everything, it's kind of a it can go either way. You know, the quality is not exactly on par with like some of the Netflix stuff, like Arcane and all this other stuff, and I'm just not willing to. Well, I am willing to. I just don't have the money to hire all these people to make it look pretty and stuff, and spend all this time making it look beautiful and everything. You know, I'm focused more on the story, and I want to finish it because I got two other films that I want to get out. So um, that's the thing. I mean, I'm not doing it with the idea that okay, this is the distribution right now. But if the quality is good enough, like from a visual perspective, you know, it doesn't look too video gamey, too cheesy and stuff. If the content of the story is enough to keep the audience engaged, then I do have a foot in the door with Netflix and Hulu already. I just don't have a product for them. So that's gonna be my first route. The second route is the self-publishing, where you know it doesn't matter whether it makes any money or not. I finished the film, and uh, here we go. You know, it's on Amazon Prime, where it's just direct to the audience type of situation. Um, and with that, I'm probably if it ends up being that way, if the Netflix and Hulu doesn't pan out, then I'm probably gonna do like a, which is where the announcement for my IMDb was. I'm probably gonna do like a 1 week event, like what they did with like some of those miniseries, like Stephen King miniseries, or I don't know if you guys remember Roots. They it was like a 5 or 6 episode thing, and they did one episode every night. So I'll probably do like a big event on YouTube and just kind of hype it up and just do one episode every night. If you watch it, you know, if you tune in, you get to watch it for free. If not, then you know you pay your two little dollars on Amazon Prime or something whenever you're able to. But um, so that's kind of how it's gonna go. I do have a couple of my foot in a couple local theaters, also independent theaters. So I am probably gonna do like a short run theatrical release. Uh, it costs about $300 a day to have a film play at an independent theater. But if you can, so that's where a lot of the budget it's gonna that my budget. If I don't end up getting any budget, because right now I'm just spending all my own money on this and my own time. But part of my budget is I'm saving up for a short run theatrical run where it will allow me to have it at theaters for at least 2 weeks. That's all I need because once a movie is available 2 weeks at a movie theater, uh, then it's in the same category as, you know, every other movie that goes out in theaters and stuff. And, you know, so then you have like a entry for yourself as a writer, as a filmmaker, and all this stuff into the academy and stuff. And so, I mean, not that this is Academy Award winning material type of stuff, but it would put it in the same run as other films that are nominated for that type of stuff, which gives it a bit of more of a distinction, gets my foot in the door in other places. So, so yeah, I'm planning on having like a short run, at least the minimum 2 week theatrical run. They want to replace us that can trash it. Yeah. Yeah, no, they try to they've already done that to me. I mean, this particular script, I don't know if you guys noticed based on the tone, it's not a very politically correct film. I wrote this in the late 90s. I have a bunch of scripts that I just never got around to like putting together, and this is one of my one of my oldest ones, and yeah, it's not very politically correct. Um, it's there's all sorts of stuff going on in here that probably wouldn't get the green light. You know, there's a scene with a gay fighter where a gay fighter literally molests this guy while he's fighting in the ring. He just says grabbing him and roping him and asking him, like, what's he doing after the fight and all this stuff. And it's a hilarious scene, Uh, super politically incorrect. I think it's funny. I'm not taking it out. Uh, but um, but yeah, and I think that's one of the first scenes that would go out if I would let some studio take over this thing right now, and they probably change all the actors and put like just appeal to the whole woke crowd. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's just you know it would lose a lot of its flavor, a lot of its charm. What it makes it what it is, and they've tried doing it to me already. So this is one of my oldest scripts, and Mandalay Entertainment, they wanted to make this into a feature, a live action feature film, and yeah, here's a shitload of money, Ibis. Thanks for the script. We're gonna hire blah 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 to direct it, and this person's gonna be the lead, and we're gonna change this, and we're gonna move that. And I'm like, I worked so hard on this one, and I was hoping I'd be a little bit more involved and just kind of have my name attached to it as a credit. And it just never occurred to me that as an animator, for some reason, for whatever reason, it just never hit me that I could just make these myself, and if the script is good enough for them to want to offer me money for it, I mean, like executive types, monkey suits. Then there's got to be something in here that I can build off of. I already have the animation experience, so why not? So I lost my audio file. There it is. I'm gonna drop that guy in here. Does not match the sample rate, but it's okay to make a copy of it. Blah blah blah. That's that's kind of a cool thing about audition though. Like right now, what happened here would have been a headache. The sample rate of the sound that the way it was recorded did not match everything else, and rather than me going through a media encoder or some other thing that converts to the appropriate sample rate, it just kind of asked me if it wanted to do it for me, and it did, and it took like half a second. Dude, my next film, which I'm probably not going to be able to start it on for at least another 3 years, but that next film, I'm hoping that this one at least makes enough money for me to break even and get started on the other one. I mean, I'm hoping if the quality is good enough that I'll make some kind of money off of this, that I'll be able to make the next film. But the next film, man, it's fucking nuts. Uh it's about seven angels of death, seven grim reapers, and each one serves a 7 year sentence to maintain the balance between the dead and the living, um, and they're just normal people, and they just kind of get cursed to live that way for 7 years. And this one guy, he gets tagged. It's his turn to be the Grim Reaper for 7 years. So there's always seven of them at any given time. But he ends up serving his term, and he's about to be free, lead a normal life, and uh, just on the day that he's supposed to be free and return to a normal life, his wife is basically destined to be like, have her soul taken away, and he has to do it, and he refuses to do that because he's been living that way for 7 years, and now that he's gonna be a normal person, he's gonna go back to regular life, but without his wife. So he goes against God, and all these demons and all this crazy shit starts happening because he throws off the balance, and it's a freaking crazy story, man. And I'm gonna need some money for that one.
And that's what I got ass whooping. She gonna be on the next fight. Get paid on Friday.
Get over here.
And, well, it's a crazy story, man. The only thing I hate about it is that since there's no money for this kind of stuff, it's I can't get to this film for at least another for this to that next film for at least another 2-3 years. I gotta finish this one first.
Here.
And that's what I got ass whooping. She gonna be on the next fight. I get paid on Friday.
Let's take a step back and listen to this thing from the moment the grandmother arrives and just kind of see how it's flowing.
Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
That's what I want to know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me?
Ow.
This is how I raised you.
Ow.
What I tell you about fighting, huh?
Ow.
You don't even have the guts to tell me what you doing.
I told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go of me already, mama. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
I will, mama. Just give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
Right, all right. You win, mama.
Get moving.
Hey, lady, are you crazy?
What the hell did you call my mama?
Unless you want some of this, too.
You can't do this.
Unless you want some of this, too. Get out of my way, you lard ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
You can't do this. What the hell did you call my mama?
Get out of my way, you lard ass. Unless you want some of this, too. Get out of my way, you lard ass. Unless you want some of this, too. Get out of my way, you lard ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
Okay, so that's not too bad. I think I can fix this part.
My mama.
Get out of my way, you large ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
Yeah, there's just an overextended pause that feels like she fumbled her lines, which she kind of did, but she picked it up. And the beauty of editing is that we can just remove those pauses. Blend it in there. Let's see.
Want some of this, too. Two. Unless you want some of this, too.
Doesn't sound very natural.
Hard ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
Chop this part up and blend it in a little bit more. Okay.
Ass. Unless you want some of this. Large ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
That's not too bad.
Get out of my way, you large ass. Unless you want.
Okay, so she has to kind of interrupt a little bit more.
My mama.
Get out of my way, you large ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
And totally gonna let me. Okay. Oh shit. Take a mark that down. Let's see from there.
Embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. How he raised when I told you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
You told me what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go of me already. Mama. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
Will, Mama, just give me a damn minute.
Okay, so I do have that line in there, so I'm gonna mark it.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
Right, all right. When, Mama?
Get moving.
Hey, lady, are you crazy?
What the hell you going, Mama?
Get out of my way, you large ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
Okay. Yeah, no shit. Go with me already. Give me a minute. Just give me a damn minute. I'm missing this whole section. Where am I?
Ahora mismito.
Right, all right. When, Mama?
Get moving.
Hey, lady, are you crazy?
What the hell you going, Mama?
Get out of my way, you large ass. Unless you.
Lady, can you do this? Are you crazy? Okay, here I am. Crazy. The hell you call my grandma? Get out of my way, Lourdes, unless you want some of this too. You just can't do this. See, this is what is throwing me off. I have this marked as if I have it, and because I have it marked, I was assuming that I had it, and I really don't have it. So that's what was screwing me up.
The hell you going, Mama?
Get out of my way, you large ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
Okay, so right there. So we're gonna arm it for recording. We're just gonna do a temporary voice to fill it in. So we have it. You just can't do this! Should be good enough.
Unless you want some of this too.
Just can't do this.
You lard ass. Unless you want some of this too.
Just can't do this.
Unless you want some of this too.
Just can't do this.
Okay, that's good enough. So I mean, that's a temporary audio track. So we're gonna be replacing that with somebody else. Which one of you is gonna stop me? Which one of you is gonna stop me? Okay.
Which one of you want? Which one of you is gonna stop me? You? Or is it you? Huh?
Perfect. Well, not perfect. It needs a little bit more emotion, but it's got the lines. I'm pretty sure I got a better take of that. So this part, she's like, she's like points her sandal like Quentin Tarantino style. The camera's revolving around her. Which one of you is gonna stop me? You. She's like menacing everybody with the sandal.
Do this.
Which one of you is gonna stop me? You? Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy, coming down!
Boy. Which one are you gonna stop me? And then she says, walk, boy. They back down. The lady gives them a go to hell look. Walk, boy. So really, I just need the walk, boy part to stay consistent with the script. Like I said, I like encouraging the actors to improvise because they always throw in a little extra stuff and gives it more flavor and brings out the character and stuff. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna leave all of that there, but because at this point I'm feeling she's starting to get a little annoying.
Do this.
Which one of you is gonna stop me? You? Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy, coming down! Boy, coming down!
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the walk, boy, and I'm gonna cut it because there's also a lot of like clipping taking place when she yells that line. It's perfectly fine, but you can see that this flat tops right here, that's a clip audio, and I think that's why it sounds a little on the annoying side. It's just kind of like the frequencies that are being used are not suitable for human ears.
Huh? Walk, boy!
Ooh, that.
Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy!
Should be a pause right there after the is it you?
Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy!
That's good enough. So we got the walk boy. So then Mr. Snooky comes in, and I lost his track. There it is. And I have several takes on him, so I'm going to play around with what sounds better.
Walk, boy!
And that's what I got asked for. She gonna be on the next fight. You paid on Friday.
Now, it's like see here, like for example,
Huh? Walk, boy!
like obviously the way that I wrote it on the script. Ha 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 ha! Now that is an ass whooping. I should have bet on the old lady. How come nobody told me she was gonna be on the card? That's kind of how I wrote it. And of course, like I say, I like to encourage the actors to say the lines their own way and stuff. And personally, I think the way that he did it sounds a million times better than the way I wrote it. So
Boy,
And that's what I got ass whooping. She gonna be on the next fight. Get paid on Friday.
I like the little thing that he did at the end where, I get paid on Friday.
you even think about it.
So basically, he's about to throw himself at Snooki, and she stops him. Don't you even think about it. Control K. I'm almost done. Ooh, I'll throw in that little slap here. Like smack. Don't you even think about it. That might even do.
Fight. Get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Right there. Just think. That's when she's going to slap him again.
Next fight. Get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
I have a louder one.
Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it.
Good enough. Look at all this unused sound. And this is probably even better right here. I'm just not going to focus on too much.
Grown ass man.
Well, you sure don't act like it.
Fine.
Now!
You know what? This scene probably should just end right there when she says, well, you sure don't act like it. Fine. She looks at him, releases him. They continue to walk away. Odessa turns to Mr. Hanna and Raul, shakes his head, shrugs his shoulder. Now! Okay, I see why. Because if I just listen to it, it feels like it would be perfectly fine if I just end it where she says, well, you sure don't act like it. And boom, we cut the scene right there. And that should be good enough. But there's like a small moment where she actually releases him to let him be his own man, and he kind of looks and kind of apologizes, with his look, and he gives up. He gives up and shrugs, and she just kind of like wakes him up again. Hey, now. And he follows him like a little boy, like following his mama. Um, I think you know what. Once I see the description here, yeah, I kind of need that for it to have the intended effect. I almost ended up just cutting it right there. Let's just go the whole way. Ultimately, if it does work with the scene, we just cut it out at the end. I mean, but it's better to cut things off later than try to add them when when you've already built something. You're trying to add things to it. Recipe for disaster.
She gonna be on the next fight. Get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jesus, mama. I'm a grown ass man.
Well, you sure don't act like it.
Du-du-du-du.
Don't you even think about it.
Jesus, mama. I'm a grown-ass man.
Well, you should.
You know what? It doesn't need that slap there. It's funny for comedic effect, but based on what's happening, the grandmother's, she's kind of giving him some slack at this point. She's gonna let him stand on his own 2 feet. And, she doesn't need to slap him again.
I get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jesus, mama. I'm a grown-ass man.
Give it a little bit more of a pause.
Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jesus, mama. I'm a grown-ass man.
Well, you should. Don't act like it.
Fine.
Now.
So what it doesn't need, it probably doesn't need that fine line. Now that I hear it out loud, it just the extra pause should be more than enough, but let me leave it in there for a little while longer. Because at this point he's kind of looking around and he's ashamed of himself and he's apologizing to people kind of with this look. He doesn't really need to say anything.
Act like it.
Fine.
Now.
Jesus, mama. I'm a grown-ass man.
Well, you should. Don't act like it.
Fine.
Now.
That's what it is. It works. It just needs to be closer to this line, have the extra pause at the end of that. So it does work. It's just the lady's nudging him because he just kind of said, "Yes, fine, I'll do it," and he's still not doing it.
Well, you should. Don't act like it.
Fine.
Now.
Fine.
Now.
Okay. And that's the end of the scene. So now let's take a look at the stuff that I didn't use and potentially will use because some of these are probably better takes actually. Let's see what's there.
What the hell is your mama?
Save it, punk.
Ow, mama, what the hell are you doing?
That's what I want to know. Oh, get over here.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que parió.
This is probably the hard part because now I got to compare it against some of the better takes.
Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing? Mama, you're embarrassing me. Hey, Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
What I wanna know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Mega, ¿qué parió?
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me?
Mama, you're embarrassing me. Mama, you're embarrassing me.
Yep, that one sounds. The first one sounds better. This one. So we'll delete that one. We'll move that one into its place. Let's see what it sounds like.
¿Qué te parió?
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me? How you raised? What I told you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
Told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
This part here sounds like I think I did it better than one of those other takes.
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me.
Damn, that one sounds good too.
What I told you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
Ow! If I told you, you wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Oh, that sounded good. Let me see what this one sounds like.
¿Qué te parió?
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how I raised. What I told you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
Told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow,
What you doing?
told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, I will, Mama. Give me a damn minute. Ow! If I told you, you wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
That's great. I'm gonna take those two pieces. So, oh crap! I lost my place.
Now,
I will, Mama.
No shit.
Ow, let go. I told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit. What you doing?
Ow! If I told you, you wouldn't let me.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's confusing.
I told you what I was doing. You wouldn't let me. Ow! If I told you, you wouldn't let me. told you.
boy. Doing?
If I told you, you wouldn't let me.
Tell me what you
What
doing?
If I
If I
told
told
you,
you,
you
you
wouldn't
wouldn't
let
let
me.
me.
Yeah?
Yeah?
No,
No
shit.
shit.
Ow, let
Let
go
go
of me already, Mama. You
You
wouldn't
wouldn't
let
let
me.
me.
Yeah?
Yeah?
No,
No
shit.
shit.
Doing?
Ow! If I told you,
What you doing?
ow! If I told you, ow! If I told you, you wouldn't let me.
Yeah?
Yeah?
No,
No
shit.
shit.
Ow, let go.
Let go.
Let
Let
me.
me.
You wouldn't let me.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Me.
Yeah?
Yeah?
No,
No
shit.
shit.
Ow, let
Let
go of me
go
already.
me already.
Let me.
Yeah?
Yeah?
No,
No
shit.
shit.
Ow, let
Let
go of
go
me
of me
already,
already.
Mama. Jeez, I'm
Jeez, I'm
coming,
coming,
okay?
okay?
You're coming home.
Me.
Yeah?
Yeah?
No,
No
shit.
shit.
Me.
Yeah? No shit.
Ow, let go
Let
of
go
me
of me
already,
already.
Mama. Jeez, I'm
Jeez, I'm
coming,
coming,
okay?
okay?
You're coming home right now,
puñeta.
I will,
Well,
Mama. Just give
just
me
give
a
me a
damn
damn
minute.
minute.
Right now.
Ahora
Ahora
mismito.
Right,
Right,
all right.
alright.
When,
When,
Mama?
mama?
Get moving.
Hey,
Hey,
lady,
are you crazy?
What the
What
hell
you
did you call my mama?
Get out of my way, you large ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
Just can't do this.
Which
Which
one of you is
gonna
gonna
stop me?
You?
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 Or is
Or is
it
it
you?
you?
Huh? Walk, boy.
That's what I got ass for. She gonna be on the next fight. Get paid on Friday.
Don't
Don't
you
you
even think about it.
Jeez, mama.
Grown-ass
Grown-ass
man.
man.
Well, you
Well,
sure
you sure don't act like it.
Fine.
Fine.
Now.
Now.
Yeah? No shit.
Wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Let go of me already. Mama. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
Well, Mama, just give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
Right, all right. When, Mama?
Get moving.
Hey, lady, are you
crazy?
What the hell you call my mama?
Get out of my way, you large ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
Just can't do this.
Which one of you is gonna stop me? You? Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy.
And that's what I got ass for. She gonna be on the next fight and paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jeez, Mama.
Grown-ass man.
Well, you should don't act like it.
Fine.
Now.
Let's see here. Oh shit, I'm missing a page. So, okay. Oh, which one of you is gonna stop me? Walk boy. Fudge. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. For some reason, I thought that was the final scene on the first episode. We got one more scene, just the second to last. And ultimately, we end up with. Can't see anymore. 8. Total of 8 scenes for the first episode. It's the entire series right there. Front and back each page. So let's see here. Episode 10. Want some spoilers? I'm not going to give y'all spoilers. You're going to have to sit through this for the entire year. And then you're going to be fed up with the film and you're not going to want to watch it. So, let's see here. I know I got some really great line deliveries over here that I can use.
I will, Mama. Give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismo.
Yeah, see, like that. That sounds really nice.
Jesus, coming, okay?
No. You're coming home with me right now, puñeta.
I will, Mama. Give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismo.
Let me see someone, because the last take is usually the even better one. Let me see what I have in here.
Save it, punk.
Mama, what the hell are you doing?
That's what I wanna know. Get over here.
It's beautiful.
What the hell are you doing?
What the hell did you call my grandma?
Okay, yeah. See that line delivery right there is a million times better than what I have right now. For the what you call my mama part.
Jesus, mama.
Mama,
I'm a
a
grown ass
grown ass
man.
man.
How'd you
How'd
call
you
my
call my
mama?
mama?
Hey,
Are you crazy?
What
What
the
the
hell
hell
did
you
you call
call
my
my
mama?
mama?
Oh, okay. So that far? Okay. ¿Qué te parió?
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
You,
Ow!
you don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
Ow! If I told you, you wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No
No
shit.
shit.
Let go of me already. Mama, I'm
Mama,
coming, okay?
No.
No.
Give me
Give
a
me a
minute.
minute.
No.
No.
You're
You're
coming,
coming
home,
home
right now,
puñeta.
I
Will,
will, Mama.
Mama,
Just
just
give me a damn minute.
Right,
Right
now.
now.
Ahora
Ahora
mismito.
mismito.
All
All
right,
right, all right.
Okay,
Okay,
fine.
fine.
You
You
win.
win.
Get
Get
moving.
moving.
See that's the beauty. Like right now, I am piecing together what's a pretty decent segment, a pretty good scene, right? But if you listen to this particular take, it's one take, and it's almost flawless. You know, there's very little editing to be done. So, and at the end of the day, I'm probably gonna end up using most of this section here as the scene as opposed to the one I'm piecing together right now, which I don't know. But that one scene, that one segment right there, it sounds really good by itself without any editing. And right now I'm just giving myself options. You know, I'm trying to like see what I have, see what can be put together, and if what I can put together is better than that one take, then that's what I'll use. But I have a feeling that one take right there is gonna be the money shot. But it has a good flavor already. What's coming out?
Hey,
Hey, what the hell is your
Mama,
Mama, what the hell are you doing?
What
What
I
I
wanna
wanna know.
Get over here!
What the
hell
hell
are
are
you
you doing?
You know
You
how
know how
worried
worried
I've
I've
been?
been?
Me
Me
cago
cago
en la
en la
madre
madre
que
que
te
te
parió.
parió.
You're
You're
embarrassing
embarrassing
me.
me.
You embarrassing me?
How
How
you
you
raised
What I told you about fighting,
fighting,
huh?
huh?
You
You
don't
don't
even
even
have the
have the
guts to
guts to
tell
tell
me
me
what
what
you're
you're
doing.
doing.
If I
If I
told
told
you,
you,
you
you
wouldn't let
would
me.
let me. Yeah?
No
No
shit.
shit.
Let
Let go of me
already,
already.
Mama. Jeez, I'm
Jeez, I'm
coming,
coming,
okay?
okay?
You're coming home
home
right now,
now,
puñeta.
puñeta.
Will, Mama, just give me a
Just give me a
damn
damn
minute.
minute.
Right now. Ahora
Ahora
mismito.
Right, all right.
Right.
You win,
Win,
Mama.
Get
Get
moving.
moving.
Hey,
Hey,
lady,
lady, are you crazy?
What the hell
What
did
the
you
hell
call my
you
mama?
Get
out
out
of
of
my
my
way,
way,
you
you
large
large
ass.
ass.
Unless you want
Want some of this too.
Okay, so I'm definitely getting rid of that part right there because I do have a segment where I do call her grandma, which is technically what she really is, and I would much rather use that if I can. I think it's over here somewhere.
What
What
the
the
hell
hell
did you
did
call
you
my
call my
grandma?
grandma?
It's that segment right there. I'm gonna put that here somewhere.
You crazy?
What
What
the hell
the hell
did you
you
call
call
my
my
mama?
mama? Get out of.
All right. Push these to the back. I mean, the line delivery is a little bit longer, but that's okay. It sounds better, I think.
Are you crazy?
What the hell did you call my grandma?
Get out of my way, you large ass.
Uh, it still doesn't have that emotional range though. Like it needs more. It feels like I'm just kind of delivering it. I should have checked that. You know, and that's one of the better takes. So I don't want to have to redo it, but I can feel it in my voice that I'm not in the moment when I said that line. It sounds better, but it's not. He's not under that duress that I'm trying to portray.
You crazy? What the hell did you call my grandma?
Get out.
It's kind of talking it more than anything. That's right. It still sounds better than the previous one.
Hey, are you crazy? What the hell did you call my grandma? You crazy? What the hell did you call my grandma?
Get out of my way, you large ass. Unless you want some of this too.
Just can't do this.
Which one of you is gonna stop me? You?
You?
Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy.
And that's what I got asked for. She gonna be on the next fight and get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it.
Jesus, mama. I'm a grown-ass man.
Act like it.
Get on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jesus, mama. I'm a grown-ass man.
Almost done for today.
You don't act like it.
Fine.
Now.
Ow!
Oh.
Which one of you is gonna stop me? You? Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy.
And that's what I got asked for. She gonna be on the next fight and get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jesus, mama. I'm a grown-ass man.
Well, you don't act like it.
Somewhere in here.
Unless you want some of this too.
Just can't do this.
Which one of you is gonna stop me? You? Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy.
Yeah, right there.
Just can't do this.
Which one of you is gonna stop me? You? Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy.
And that's what I got
Perfect.
asked for. She gonna be on the next fight and get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jesus, mama. I'm a grown-ass man.
Well, you don't act like it.
Fine.
Now. Hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que parió. Everything me. This is how I raised you. What I tell you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
You'd probably double that up. Like,
Mama, you're embarrassing me.
could probably double that up, where it's just like, what did I tell you about fighting, huh? What did I tell you about fighting? Just make it do it twice and get it from 2 different takes.
Me already. Mama. Jesus, I'm coming, okay?
You're coming home, did I been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
You're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. How I raised you. What I tell you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the guts to tell me.
Yeah, let's see what it sounds like. It's on 1336.
You're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. This is how I raised you. What I tell you about fighting, huh?
Take that little piece right there. Control break. Break. Copy. And 13 something.
Tell me what you doing?
If I told you, you wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Let go.
Madre, ¿qué te parió?
You're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. How is it? What I told you about fighting, huh? You don't even have the
Right there. So I'm gonna. Ugh, this is gonna be kind of crazy. Crazy stitch job. So if I go here, it's gonna involve me moving the special effects too. Let's see. Because she already says what I tell about fighting, but if I take it from a different tick and double it up,
fighting, huh?
add to that. Let's see what that sounds like.
About fighting, huh? What I told you about fighting, huh? Fighting, huh?
The huh part is
What I told you about fighting, huh? What I told you about fighting, huh? About fighting, huh? What I told you about fighting, what I told you about fighting.
if I can cut it at the right spot, it'll sound really nice.
Fighting, huh? What I told you about fighting. Fighting, huh? What I told you about fighting.
Yeah. So now I can mask that with another slap. Bring the rest of it back in here. It'll sound like she like double whipped them with that sandal. And it'll be more consistent with how this lady would talk. She's altered. She's like at an altered state right now. What did I tell you about fighting? Huh? What did I tell you about fighting? Double it up, you know?
What I told you about fighting, huh? What I told you about fighting. You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
Yes. I love it. It sounds great. I think it sounds great. If I do say so myself, I'm really just entertaining myself at this point.
Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
What I want to know. Get over here! What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
You're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me. How is it? What I told you about fighting, huh? What I told you about fighting. You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
If I told you, you wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Let go of me already. Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
Well, Mama, just give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
Right. When?
Get moving.
Hey, lady, are you crazy? What the hell did you call my grandma?
Get out of my way, you lard ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
Just can't do this.
Which one of you is gonna stop me? You? Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy.
And that's what I got ass for. She gonna be on the next fight and paid on Friday.
Don't you eat. Boy. Walk, boy.
Let's add that slap in here again. Okay. I'm getting to a point where I think it's acceptable.
Huh? Walk,
Walk,
boy.
boy.
Yes, I think it works. So, I mean, obviously, I still had this really great take right there. But I think for the purposes of having the scene
She gonna be on the next fight. I get paid on Friday.
in a state where I can say, you know what, I got this thing ready to go, and later on, once I'm doing my tweaking and stuff like that, I can come back and mix and match more and take my time with it and all that stuff. That's a possibility. So let's see if we have any more takes from Snooki that I can use that's actually better than that first one.
Now that's what I call an ass whooping. She gonna be on the next card. I get paid on Friday.
Yeah. So they kind of like that one even better. So let's cut it and let's move it to the side and we'll kind of make a decision on that one. Control K.
I'm sorry, I'm still one up. Yeah. That's what I call an ass whooping. Hey, you gonna be on the next card? 'Cause I get paid on Friday. Now that's what I call an ass whooping. Hey, she gonna be on the next card? 'Cause I get paid on Friday. Because I get paid on Friday.
There's a lot of great takes on that line delivery there. It's going to be very difficult to decide which one I like best.
That's what I call an ass whooping.
I like that. Oh,
She gonna be.
oh, he messed it up. He's
All right.
doing so good.
Yeah. Now that's what I call an ass whooping. Hey, she gonna be on the next card. I get paid on Friday.
I like that too. Damn. I like the extra. Hey. It's Friday, dude.
That's what I call an ass whooping. Hey, she gonna be on the next card. I get paid on Friday.
I mean, that's just getting better and better. But let's see what else we got.
Now that's what I call an ass whooper. Hey, she gonna be on the next card because I get paid on Friday.
Damn, what'd I do? See what else I have here.
Now that's what I call an ass whooper. Hey, she gonna be on the next card. I get paid.
Oh man, that sounds great. I'll I think I do have a package that I can send out. That's great. Yeah. No, I'll put something together. That's awesome.
Now that's what I call an ass whooper. Hey, she gonna be on the next card. I get paid on Friday.
So if you want something to show people, you can always show them the Internet Movie Database page. I don't know if we're here when I showed it. Go to imdb.com and just the name of the film is Without You. And if you put in 2023, so that's the projected date. And I have it listed as a mini series because I've divided it up into multiple episodes. But once it's all complete, I'm just gonna put it together as a one feature film also for the theatrical presentation. So that's this one right here, Without You, and there's the cast list, and I think we have a storyline. No, they haven't put that out there yet. But if you go into the individual episodes, season one, there's the overview of what the story's about, and the film itself, and the different episode outlines or summaries. But basically, obviously, like at the end, we're gonna piece everything together into one feature film, and that's what's gonna go in the theaters. Yeah, that's over at imdb.com, and the title is Without You, miniseries 2023. There's a couple of other projects also named Without You, so. Yeah, I was talking to Tonya the other day about my intended distribution and stuff, and I do plan on having like a short run theatrical release, at least 2 weeks, independent movie theaters. And I said, hey, well, if you have independent movie theaters near you, give me the info, and I'll try to get you know it's always good to deal with the independent movie theaters. You got to pay a little bit of money sometimes, and but you got to do what you got to do.
Oh, what you gonna do now? Huh? Yeah, you like to see holding your ear, because you ain't gonna get up come up in this crowd.
This is the improvisational stuff.
What you gonna do? Yeah, you like to see holding your ear, because you ain't gonna come up in this crowd. It's all right. Shoot, hey, I'm the one who just got paid $5 in food stamps.
I forgot he said that.
It's all right. I'm the one who just got paid $5 in food stamps. It's okay. I'm the one who just bought $500 in food stamps. Let me do it again.
It sounds great, Tonya.
No, it's all right. I'm the one who just bought $500 in food stamps. No, it's all right. I'm the one who just bought $500 in food stamps.
So at this point the scene is over and everything, and we're just throwing stuff out there, and like I'm just letting them improvise and stuff, and just get in the moment and throw in their own lines and stuff. And I think this food stamp line is perfect because I had that other line in there about the other guy betting and losing his food stamps, and he just kind of picked it up and ran with it.
Nah, it's all right. It's all right. I just want $500 food stamps. What you know about Snoopy Geek, huh? Yeah, you know the name.
I think I'm gonna keep that line. I like it.
Oh yeah, that way. Woo, boy, that looks bad, man. Shoot, you want to come back? Come on now, baby. Shoot, that feels good. Why don't you just stay there then? Don't worry, shoot, you just gonna help a man out with some food stamps, I'm telling you. They knocked him into the future where I'm getting. No.
I wonder what he was gonna say.
They knocked him into the future where I'm getting. No.
I haven't heard these files in forever. I can't even remember what he said because this was all improvisational stuff at this point.
Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
All
All
right,
right, now call it up. Call it up.
Okay.
Call
Call
the
it
code.
up.
Okay,
All right, yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
you
you
graduated
graduated
from
from
Cobra.
Cobra.
Wait.
Oh
Hey, you
You
graduated from
graduated from
Cobra
Cobra
Cry,
Cry,
'cause
because
you ain't
you ain't
sweeping no
sweeping no
type
type
of
of
leg
leg
over
over
here.
here.
Hey, you
Hey, you
graduated from
graduated from
Cobra
Cobra
Cry, 'cause
Cry,
you ain't
because you ain't
sweeping no
sweeping no
type of
type of
leg over
leg
here.
over here.
Oh man, this is actually relevant. Okay, so we're gonna keep that and we're gonna move that one to the actual fight scene, and we'll throw in that jab at Cobra Kai. That's what I'm saying, man. Don't ever stick to the script 100% because there's a lot of people who are like, it's not in the script. Dude, let your actors do what they need to do, man. They're gonna come up with better shit than you could ever think of. There's some great lines in here.
OD,
Old
old
lady,
lady,
the
the
way
way
that
that
boy
boy
went
went down
down
like
like
that.
that.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
Hell
Hell
no,
no,
you
you
better
better
stay
stay
down.
down.
I got
I got
500
500
food
food
stamps,
stamps,
500
500
food
food
stamps on
stamps
this.
on this.
Week's
Week's
lunch on
lunch
this.
on this.
Stay
Stay
down. I got
down. I
my
got my
next week's
next week's
lunch on
lunch
this,
on
man.
this, man.
Man, you better
Man, you
stay
better
down.
stay
I
down.
got
I
my
got my
next week's
next week's
lunch on
lunch
this,
on this,
man.
man.
Okay.
Man,
Man, you better stay down. I got my next week's lunch on this, man.
All right. I'm gonna keep that line too. I'm putting those in the middle of the fight where all the chaos is happening. So it'll give me a chance to throw in some extra crowds and stuff and ease up on the motion capture because this fight sequence itself is only like maybe 3-4 minutes long, and I have to be able to stretch it out because the entire scene is about 7 minutes long. So I have to stretch out that actual fight part, and I can cut into moments like this and stretch out the motion capture. Keeping these two lines.
Hey, you graduated from Cobra Cry, 'cause you ain't
I'm
sweeping no
sweeping
type
no
of
type of
leg over
leg
here.
over here.
Man,
Man, you better stay down. I got my next week's lunch on this, man.
OD,
Old
old
lady,
lady,
the
the
way
way
that
that
boy
boy went
went
down
down
like
like
that.
that.
So I'm keeping those two lines, and there's one in here that I really like that I'm gonna keep.
Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All
All
right,
right,
call the
call
code
it
now.
up.
Call the
Call
code.
it up.
Yeah, and that's actually one of the things I'm really considering because at this point, I'm still kind of building it up, and I don't have anything tangible for like regular audiences to look at and go, oh, okay, that's the film. So what I'm thinking is once I have enough substantial material, maybe a few episodes done or whatever, I'll probably put together a GoFundMe or a Kickstarter or something to just kind of help offset that because really, it's the marketing and the distribution. If I'm going to distribute everything myself, that's going to take money. But at that point, I'll have like clips and things that I can show like regular people. Is like, because right now, anything that I show right now is, in progress, work in progress, or unfinished work, and it's easy to people to judge it. It's like, oh, that looks like shit, that hasn't been done yet, or how can they animate that? How can they get away with that? Like a lot of people don't understand that it's just one guy animating this film, and it's like, so it's kind of so I'm gonna wait till I have a lot of more substantial actual footage and stuff before I even start working on any kind of Kickstarter or GoFundMe and stuff. But it's definitely something I need to do, um, because I do, like I said, I want if I can have a minimum 2 week run on independent theaters, uh, that would be like that would be the shit right there. That I need that to be like in the whole, in that same space as all Academy films. Oh, okay, well that's great. Yeah, and they know it takes a while, for stuff like this. I gave myself a year. I put a date on there. I was giving myself 2 years, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm working on this thing full time now for the next year. I need to push myself. So once I go off the air, I stop streaming. I mean, I'm obviously continue working on some other stuff, and I'm pushing along. I think we can get this done in 1 year. At worst, we have to push it a month or two, but I'm not even trying to do that. Ultimately, if the film quality itself is not great enough, at least we'll be able to showcase it in a way where we can still see the whole film in the way in the way it's intended and everything, and it can be used as a as a previs for an actual big budget production. It's like, okay, here's my film, video game quality. You can watch the whole thing. Now let's put a real budget together and hire some good animators and voice actors. And I mean, I think voice actors are good. I don't want to change them. I think they did a great job, so I'm happy with them. But obviously having a team of 30 animators would make a significant difference to the production quality of this film. Well, I could always use the help. I don't know what I need right now because most of it is pre-production stuff. But um, Ran was asking earlier about doing voice acting, and I just ran into Raul, the guy that was playing Raul. He just moved to Mississippi, and he's not gonna be able to finish his parts, so I'm gonna have to replace him, which is why I'm doing like temporary work. So I'm probably gonna ask Ran to do pitch in, and we'll try him out as a voice actor and see how that goes. Um, I know I have a couple of other parts where I may need voice acting. Um, I'll probably need some help, like cleaning up the sounds, like removing uh, background noises, piecing things together, and stuff, editing. But that's something I probably won't know until I have the rest of the audio work done. I'm planning on doing that by the end of this month, so I'll know more about what kind of help I need. Yeah. So I mean, I'll definitely be calling on you then to help me edit. I am not opposed to to accepting assistance. When I just I obviously did. Did you learn anything from Cobra Kai? Sweep the leg, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
Wait, that was my idea. Did I? Huh, I thought he improvised that. I just heard myself giving him the prompt to say that.
Oh, yeah, oh, okay, all right, yeah.
So I asked him to say, "Didn't you learn anything from Cobra Kai? Sweep the leg, motherfucker." But the line that he delivered, I think, is better.
Daniel, son, you are not. Hey, you graduated from school? Wait. He's sweeping no type of leg over here. Hey, you graduated from Cobra Kai? You ain't sweeping no type of leg over here. Man, you...
Yeah, it's crazy to get any work done. You can't really expect anybody to do anything for you, or it's hard to ask for help and stuff because they anytime you're doing something, everybody the first thing they ask is how much am I getting paid, and it's like I'm not getting paid anything. I'm spending all my money on it, just buying assets and software licenses and all this crazy shit. I mean, ultimately, most people just want to show up to work and collect a paycheck, and this is just not the kind of thing that I'm doing here, man. Uh, it's gonna get done with or without help, with or without money, but that's the whole thing. Because of the way it's being done, I usually can't expect people to just kind of pitch in like that.
Call the corner. Yeah. Okay, yeah. All
All
right,
right,
now
now
call
call
the
it
corner. Call the corner. Yeah. Don't worry, shoot. You just gonna help a man out with some food stamps. I'm telling you. Come on now, baby. Shoes there. That canvas feel good. Why don't you just stay there then? Oh yeah,
I guess we haven't learned nothing after that. My hands that way.
Woo! Boy,
Oh, that looks
bad,
bad, man. Shoes, you sure you want to come back?
Come on
Come on
now,
now,
baby.
baby.
Shoes there. That canvas feel good.
Why don't you just stay there then?
I have no idea what he said. I think he said that canvas looks good. Why don't you just stay there then? If I can't understand what he said, nobody else is. So.
Nah, it's all right. Cause I'm just the one. Nah, it's all right. I just want $100 food stamp. What you know about Snoop McGee, huh? Yeah, you better know the name.
I might keep a piece of that. Making it all about this one background character. He was like a last minute addition. I had this multiple pieces for the different characters and stuff that happened, and then when this actor came in, he read some lines. He was like, he didn't. He was only there for one scene, and I'm like, wait a minute. I could just consolidate all these other characters and just make them one, and have them appear every now and then on these throughout the film, throughout the scripts, and I just consolidated all those characters into one, called them Snooki.
Nah, it's all right. Cause I'm just the one.
But it's like he's practically an extra, and now he's like feeling the scene. Did you hear the first part of this scene, Tonya? Where the guy, you know, he bets all his baby mama's food stamps. That's where this line came from. He's improvising it based on what that guy yelled out at first.
Nah, it's all right. I'm just the one. Oh, it's okay. Cause I'm the one who just won $500 in food stamps.
Hey, he sounded like he was gonna say soup stamps.
Hey, no, it's all right. Cause I'm the one who just $500 in food stamps.
So I'm gonna keep that. Control K. Remove this. This scene, once you hear it all together, it's like super chaotic. I'll play the whole thing in a minute. What I have, because basically, like, oh well, hang on, I'm almost done. Let me get this piece and. Uh, this is basically the grandma part is like the second part to the scene. The first part is the actual fight.
Oh, what you gonna do? Hey, you gonna ask your lady over here? Yeah, you make she hold your back? Yeah, you ain't gonna come up in this round. Hey, so what you gonna do? Huh? Yeah, you let she hold your ear? Yeah, you ain't gonna come up in this round.
Right. This I ended up liking this guy. He did a really good job, and for something that he was supposed to be just like basically like a featured extra with like one line, and I mean I ended up kind of like, dude, this is freaking hilarious. Let's just go all out with it.
Hey, so what you gonna do? Yeah, you let she hold your ear? You ain't gonna come up in this round.
Damn, he fumbled that one.
Hey, so what you gonna do? Yeah, you let she hold your ear? You ain't gonna come up in this round.
Okay, that's the one. Now let's see if it works with the rest of the thing, because obviously that was unplanned. Script it all. what do we have here?
Now that's what I call an ass whooping. She gonna be on the next card. I get paid on Friday.
Probably gonna be the one, but okay, we'll see. So this is the original one. There.
And that's what I call an ass whooping. She gonna be on the next fight. I get paid on Friday.
Don't.
So we're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna try this one.
You.
Walk,
Walk,
boy.
boy.
That's what I call an ass whooping. She gonna be on the next card. I get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jeez,
Grown-ass
man.
Well, you don't act like it.
Okay, so when that pause is there, that's when I'm gonna throw one of those improvised lines. I think it was it this one?
Hey, no, it's all right. Because I'm the one who just won $500 in food stamps.
No, not there.
So what you gonna do? Yeah, you like she holding your ear. You ain't gonna go this round.
Yeah, I think that's it right there. We're gonna throw that one in here and see what that sounds like.
On Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Hey, so what you gonna do? Yeah, you like she holding your ear. You ain't gonna go this round.
Grown-ass man.
Well, you don't act like it.
Fine.
The pacing is not right.
Now.
Now that's what I call ass whooping. She gonna be on the next card. I get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Hey, so what you gonna do? Yeah, you like she holding.
Okay, so we'll just get rid of a couple of the sounds like.
Think about it.
So what you gonna do? Yeah, you like she holding. You ain't gonna go this round.
Jeez, mama. Grown-ass man.
Well, you don't act like it.
Fine.
Or you could say that line first. And then you can get that taunt right here. Let's see what that sounds like.
On Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jeez, mama. Grown-ass man.
So what you gonna do? Yeah, you like she holding your ear. You ain't gonna go this round.
Well, you don't act like it.
Fine.
Okay. She needs to deliver that line here and then gets the taunt, and he reluctantly goes, fine. And let's see. And we're getting closer to it.
I get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jeez, mama. Grown-ass man.
Well, you don't act like it.
So what you gonna do? Yeah, you like she holding your ear. You ain't gonna go this round.
Fine.
Now.
Somewhere in there. We're somewhere in there. Jeez. Maybe I just don't need this line at all, where he says fine. Because he's looking at the crowd. He's looking around. He wants to jump on this guy. And she nudges him. Let's go now. Let's see. Let's see how that sounds.
That's what I call ass whooping. She gonna be on the next card. I get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jeez, mama. Grown-ass man.
Well, you don't act like it.
So what you gonna do? Yeah, you like she holding your ear. You ain't gonna go this round.
Now.
face could be a little less, but maybe it works better without that fine. He's really thinking about jumping on top of this guy, and she's just kind of like, now.
Well, you sure don't act like it.
So what
So what you gonna do?
Yeah,
You let she hold your ear. You ain't gonna come up in this crowd.
3, 4. Okay, a little bit less.
Grown-ass man.
Well, you sure don't act like it.
So what
So what you gonna do?
Yeah,
You let she hold your ear. You ain't gonna come up in this crowd.
Now!
And I guess we can still use it. We just kind of put it at the end. Reluctantly says it. Fine.
Cause you ain't gonna
Come
come
up
up
in this crowd.
Now!
Fine. But I need a better one. If I have a better one, I'll just put that one because it doesn't sound like it's not connecting very well. It's just very. I mean, it wasn't intended for that part right there. Let's see what I have here.
Fine.
Now!
Yeah, see, I said it better in this section here, so I'm going to cut it from here. Copy. And I'm almost done with this part. Play it like this. Make it sound a little bit more like he's giving up and like, fine. End it with that. Like that I think that came out. I think that worked out just fine. The extra improvised stuff. Let's see.
Walk,
Boy.
boy!
That's what I call ass whooping. She gonna be on the next card. I get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Grown-ass man.
Well, you sure don't act like it.
So what you gonna do? Yeah, you let she hold your ear. You ain't gonna come up in this crowd.
Now!
Fine.
Now!
Fine.
Better. It's not exactly quite there, but it's good enough for now. So these are taunts and stuff that I need to somehow incorporate into the fight sequence here. I'm not going to mess with those now. I'm going to save them for later tonight. But I am going to start. What the hell is all this?
Come on, babe. Take it easy now.
Telling you stuff. To the, keep it out of the way. Do better at keeping myself organized. So let's see here.
Bueno, ya.
Descalificado por pendejo.
Tú
Tú
ganaste,
ganaste,
güero.
güero.
Felicidades y a chingar a su madre.
So roughly around the 5-minute mark, that's where the grandmother comes in. No, she comes in over here somewhere.
Suéltalo, cabrón. Suéltalo, cabrón.
De
De
pie.
pie.
He only needs to say that one time.
Suéltalo, cabrón.
De
De
pie.
pie.
¿Qué
¿Qué les dije de esas
pinches
pinches
mamadas?
mamadas?
Suéltalo,
Suéltalo,
cabrón.
cabrón.
Suéltalo.
Suéltalo.
Si
Si
quieren un
quieren un
pinche
pinche
hotel,
hotel, yo se los pago
después de
después de
la
la
pelea.
pelea.
Yeah, motherfucker, yeah! That's it. Take him out. What you doing? Finish him. Finish him.
Bueno, ya. Descalificado por
Descalificado por
pendejo.
pendejo.
Tú
Tú
ganaste,
ganaste,
güero.
güero.
Felicidades
Felicidades
y a
y a
chingar a su
chingar a su
madre.
madre.
Okay. So this is going to be the tricky part here, incorporating that second half of that scene into this scene, because there's already some crap that I did in there that I thought I was happy with, and now that I did this part, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so we need to take these edits, push them this way. That's not the whole thing. What the hell did I do? Oh, okay, that's Tonia's track right here. Raul. Okay. See what I did? This is the editing stuff, the temporary shit. Okay, I'm gonna move it out of the way. So this is the gold. This is the part that I need to worry about. Think am I short on time? Let me see. Let's take a look at the script. Oh, actually, I have this digital in here. So, I'm falling short. So here's the thing. I don't know if you guys are familiar with screenwriting to what extent. If you write in the screenplay format, the conventional screenplay format, it's been designed in a way that one page equals 1 minute of film. So as long as you stick to that format, you got to get a good idea as to how long your film is going to be. So this is easy, babe. Yeah, buenas noches, muchachos. Blah blah blah. This is a very long scene. So this is scene 7. So there's one page, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8 pages long. So technically, this. All right, Tanya. Well, you have yourself a good one. I'll be around for another 30 minutes or so. I'll keep working on this, and I'll probably be streaming again on Monday for another couple of hours, and whatever phase I'm on at that time. Have a great day. So this should be about 8 minutes long, and I think I am going to be about 1 minute short based on what I see here. Wow. And that's with the improvisational stuff. So I got to find out where my time went. Can't be 1 minute short. That's big. That's a lot. It's going to blend.
Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
What I want.
Well, that worked out better than I could have expected. That was easy. Yeah.
Hey, what the hell is your mama? What the hell are you doing?
What I want to get over here. What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
You're embarrassed. What the hell are you doing?
What I want to get over here. What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
So we just gotta select that. Move this to the back. These guys are like, what the heck going on? Why is he out of bounds?
Over here.
What you know about? What the fuck?
Oh, my baby mama gonna kill me, Lord.
What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
You're embarrassing me.
What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió. Embarrassing me. What I told you about fighting? What I told you about fighting? What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
You're embarrassing me.
Embarrassing me. What I told you about fighting? What I told you about fighting? Tell me what you doing.
If I told you, you would never.
Yeah?
No shit.
They
told me already.
Jeez, I'm coming, okay?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
Will, mama, just give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
Right, all right. When, mama?
What the hell are you doing? You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
You know what? This what the hell are you doing? This is how I'm gonna get rid of it. Because he's already said that line and she doesn't really need to say it again. It doesn't make sense in the context of what everybody else is going through. So we just take it out, and that's when we're gonna put our referee in there.
Bueno, ya. Descalificado por pendejo. Tú ganaste, güero. Felicidades y a chingar a su madre.
Perfect.
You know how worried I've been? Me cago en
So we can.
how worried I've been? Me cago en
So now we just cut back to their little drama, and I think we have a freaking scene. Although I am about 40 seconds short. Why am I 40 seconds short? Well, I guess because I'm timing the fight. Okay, we're good because I'm timing the fight based on the pacing of how it sounds. But we haven't actually filmed the fight yet, so it gives me an extra 40 seconds to play with. That's not bad. So let's I'm gonna do one pass with the basic shit that I have here, and I think I'm gonna draw. I think I have the actual music that I want to use that I actually have permission for. I'm gonna drop that in later. Now this is not the actual music that's gonna be on there. What's gonna play right now, but let's see what the scene sounds like. I guess we can use more crowd. This is just generic crowd. We're gonna do some real crowds once we get to do them. It just needs to have crowds throughout the whole thing, like background noise. But this is a really hectic Oh, I need to add some Snooky McGee shit. Okay. Let's see what kind of disaster we have right now. Obviously it's not super clean or whatever, but it's practically a completed scene.
Oh, yeah, here we go, Mr. Hanna.
I hope you didn't drag me all the way down here at nothing.
Yeah, me too.
You just keep your eye on this kid, okay?
Silencio, camarada, ya estamos listos para este próximo combate. Para los que no están familiarizados, aquí, si te rompe la madre, ya valiste verga. Pero se te dará la cortesía de un conteo de 10 segundos. Cállense a la chingada, cabrones. Gracias. Este domo es sagrado. Si te sales o te sacan, quedas automáticamente descalificado. Hay otra. Si te ponen espaldas planas a un conteo de 3, ya valiste pa' pura chingada. Último, te voy a permitir ganar a través de un amarre, pero les voy a advertir, cabrones, que si os cacho más de 5 segundos haciéndose pendejos o la jiu-jitsu, esa brasileña o a cualquier otra botería, yo mismo le voy a partir toda su madre. Y los hago que empiece de nuevo. Bueno, muchachos, estas son las únicas reglas. Todo lo demás vale. ¿Entendieron, cabrones? Que gane el mejor.
Oh, damn!
Dude.
I told you, nigga. What you know about that?
That's right. Let's go.
Kicking it.
What you doing, nigga?
Yeah, give me that.
Yo, hold that, man. You can't hit, man. With snap.
Yeah, baby, you got that. Come on.
Get him. That's right, nigga.
You're not gonna make me use this after all.
Babe, take it easy. Guy's just trying to earn buck like yourself. Let him catch his breath a bit.
Behind you.
Well, work the crowd, nigga.
Hey, get that guy out of there.
Well, smile, motherfucker. There's a lot of lines here that I'm missing. This whole section here, I need to put that in.
No. Aplícale bien. Se rinde. A ver, suéltalo. Dale.
Okay, I think I just found my missing 40 seconds. This dialogue here, his buddy's like talking to him while he's fighting and his girlfriend is there. All these dialogues are missing. And it is almost an entire page. So I think I found where my missing 40 seconds are. So there you have it. I mean, this thing is fairly accurate, you know. And so once I put these lines in here, it's going to stretch out the scene and it's going to push it to about the 7-minute mark. That's what's going on. So I'm going to do that offline, but let me find that music. Yes, I'm going to try dropping it in here and just kind of get a feel for what, because this is like some super ghetto thing. Like it has to have that raw, ghetto-ish, underground feel to it, and if you ever been to like a Mexican wrestling match or whatever, they always play like this horrible music and stuff. So it's kind of the state that we're in.
Oh, yeah, here we go, Mr. Hanna.
I hope hope you didn't drag me all the way down here to look.
Yeah, me too. I mean, you just keep your eye on this kid, okay?
Silencio, camarada, ya estamos listos
para
para
este
este
próximo
próximo
combate.
combate.
Para los
Para los
que
que
no
no
están
están
familiarizados,
familiarizados,
aquí,
aquí,
si te
si te
rompe la
rompe la
madre,
madre,
ya
ya
valiste
valiste
verga.
verga.
Pero se te dará la cortesía de un conteo de 10 segundos.
Cállense a la chingada, cabrones.
Gracias. Este
Este
lomo
lomo
es
es
sagrado.
sagrado.
Si te sales o te sacan, quedas automáticamente descalificado. Hay otra. Si te ponen espaldas planas a un conteo de 3, ya valiste pa' pura chingada. Último, te voy a permitir ganar a través de una madre. Pero le voy a advertir, cabrones, que si os cacho más de 5 segundos haciéndose pendejos a la Yuritzio, esa brasileña o a cualquier otra tontería, yo mismo le voy a partir toda su madre. Y los hago que empiecen de nuevo. Bueno, muchachos, estas son las únicas reglas. Todo lo demás vale. ¿Entendieron, cabrones? Que gane el mejor.
Oh, damn!
Dude.
It's the shock value section.
You got that. He's just sitting on the show.
Didn't see that coming.
Eso, cabrón, así me gusta.
I told you, nigga. What you know about that?
That's right, baby. Let's go.
Kid can hit.
What you doing, nigga?
Yeah, kick his ass.
Yo, hold up, man. Nigga, you can't fed with loose there.
Why did the crowd die here?
Que empiecen de nuevo.
Bueno,
Muchachos, estas son las únicas reglas.
Todo
Todo
lo
lo
demás
demás
vale.
vale.
¿Entendieron,
¿Entendieron,
cabrones?
cabrones?
Que gane el mejor.
Oh, damn!
Dude.
Okay.
Didn't see that coming.
Eso,
Eso,
cabrón,
cabrón,
así
así
me
me
gusta.
gusta.
So the first part, this is ambient music. So this is the music that is actually playing in the location. It's a underground city, Hispanic, just trashy bar. And the second beat, the second music, that's actual soundtrack. That's it takes over everything else, and it kind of brings out the mood and everything of what's going on. So that's not the music that they're hearing. That's music that we as the audience is kind of like being pushed at. And of course, towards the end, there really shouldn't be any music at all, because at this point it's just all about the grandmother and the dialogue, and everything settling down. There's still crowd and everything and stuff, and maybe there will be like a second section of that. Let me put that bar music in there, but I'm gonna put it really low. Just so there's like enough to fill the void, but not enough to overpower what's going on. So it's just kind of play around with that. And this is all just temporary stuff. This is just getting ideas and things. The really important stuff is the dialogue and the pacing, because that's what's going to be animated on top of. Music, sound effects, all that stuff. Sound effects will be done separately, as a Foley pass. And of course, the musical score with the final music, once I get permissions, like full permissions to a lot of this stuff, we'll decide where and how it goes and everything. Or if somebody's actually making like custom musical scoring, then they'll have the scene so that they can sit and just score the music to it and stuff like that. So let's see what this kind of sounds like. there's a section in here that's very empty, but that's because there's visual stuff that's happening. So I'm fine with that. And I am making a note to myself about page 12. I need a lot of Taco, Tonya, and no, that's it. Oh, Raul lines, which is about 40 seconds worth.
Oh, yeah, here we go, Mr. Hannah.
I hope you didn't
I don't know.
drag me all the way down here.
I don't know if the audio gets kind of screwy when I have the microphone on, so I'm gonna mute my mic.
Oh, yeah, here we go, Mr. Hannah.
I hope you didn't drag me all the way down here for nothing.
Yeah, me too. I mean, you just keep your eye on this kid, okay? Silencio, camarada, ya estamos listos para este próximo combate. Para los que no están familiarizados, aquí, si te rompen la madre, ya valiste verga. Pero se te dará la cortesía de un conteo de 10 segundos. Cállense a la chingada, cabrones. Gracias. Este domo es sagrado. Si te sales o te sacan, quedas automáticamente descalificado. Y otra. Si te ponen espaldas planas a un conteo de 3, ya valiste pa' pura chingada. Último, te voy a permitir ganar a través de un amarre. Pero le voy a advertir, cabrones, que si los cacho más de 5 segundos haciéndose pendejos o a la Yubicio, esa brasileña, o a cualquier otra jotería, yo mismo le voy a partir toda su madre. Y los hago que empiecen de nuevo. Bueno, muchachos, estas son las únicas reglas. Todo lo demás vale. ¿Entendieron, cabrones? ¡Que gane el mejor!
Oh, damn!
Dude.
Didn't see that coming.
Eso, cabrón, así me gusta.
That's what I call an ass. Hey, 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 she gonna be on the next card? Cause I get paid. Nah, it's all right. Cause I just won $500 in food stamps. What? Call the corner. Hey, you graduate from Cobra Kai? Cause you ain't sweeping no type of leg over here. Man, you better stay down. I got my next week's lunch on this, man.
Todo lo demás vale. ¿Entendieron, cabrones? ¡Que gane el mejor!
Oh, damn!
Dude.
Man, you better stay down. I got my next week's lunch on this, man.
Didn't see that coming.
Eso, cabrón, así me gusta. Eso, cabrón, así me gusta.
I told you, nigga. What you know about that?
That's right, baby. Let's go.
Kid can hit.
What you know about that?
That's right, baby. Let's go.
Kid can hit.
Eso, cabrón, así me gusta.
What you doing, nigga?
Yeah, kick his ass.
Yo, hold up, man. Nigga, you can't fed with loose there.
Yeah, babe, come on, you got this. Come on. Come on.
Hey, you graduate from Cobra Kai because you ain't sweeping no type of leg over here.
Get him, get him. Fuck that nigga.
Ah, call the corner.
Completely useless after all, Raul.
Ah, call the corner.
Behind you, behind you. Hey, get that guy out of there.
Come mierda, con todo respeto, salte a la chingada de mi ring. ¡Apúrele, güey! No, 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 no. Aplícale bien.
Hey, no, it's all right. Because I'm the one who just won $500 in food stamps.
Yeah, here we go, Mr. Hanna.
I hope you didn't drag me all the way down here for nothing.
Yeah, me too. I mean, you just keep your eye on this kid, okay?
Silencio, camarada, ya estamos listos para este próximo combate. Para los que no están familiarizados, aquí, si te rompe la madre, ya valiste verga. Pero se te dará la cortesía de un conteo de 10 segundos. Cállense a la chingada, cabrones. Gracias. Este domo es sagrado. Si te sales o te sacan, quedas automáticamente descalificado. Ah, y otra. Si te ponen espaldas planas a un conteo de 3, ya valiste pa' pura chingada. Último, le voy a permitir ganar a través de un amarre. Pero le voy a advertir, cabrones, que si los cacho más de 5 segundos haciéndose pendejos o a la Yubicio, esa brasileña, o a cualquier otra jotería, yo mismo le voy a partir toda su madre. Y los hago que empiecen de nuevo. Bueno, muchachos, estas son las únicas reglas. Todo lo demás vale. ¿Entendieron, cabrones? ¡Que gane el mejor!
Oh, damn!
Dude.
Man, you better stay down. I got my next week's lunch on this, man.
Didn't see that coming.
I told you, nigga. What you know about that?
That's right, baby. Let's go.
Kick and hit.
Eso, cabrón, así me gusta.
What you doing, nigga?
Yeah, kick his ass.
Yo, hold up, man. Nigga, you can't fed with loose now.
Yeah, babe, come on, you got this. Come on.
Hey, you graduate from Cobra Kai? Because you ain't sweeping no type of leg over here.
Get him, get him. Fuck that nigga.
You're not completely useless after all, Raul.
Ah, call the corner.
Behind you, behind you. Hey, get that guy out of there.
Come mierda. Con todo respeto. Salte a la chingada de mi ring. ¡Apúrele, güey! No, 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 no. Aplícale bien. Se rinde, se rinde. A ver, suéltalo, suéltalo. Dale, güey, dale, dale, dale.
Punch him! Punch him! Oh, man! What you know about my baby? I'm gonna kill me. Duck! Duck! Stick and jab, stick and jab, stick and move! Stick and move! Move around!
Suéltalo, cabrón. De pie. ¿Qué les dije de esas pinches mamadas? ¡Suéltalo, cabrón! ¡Suéltalo! Si quieren un pinche hotel, yo se los pago después de la pelea.
That's it! Take him out! What you doing? Finish him! Finish him!
Hey, what the hell is your... Mama, what the hell are you doing?
That's what I want to know. Get over here!
What you know about? What the fuck? Oh, my baby mama gonna kill me, Lord.
Bueno, 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 ya. Descalificado por pendejo. Tú ganaste, güero. Felicidades y a chingar a su madre.
You know how worried I've been? Me cago en la madre que te parió.
You're embarrassing me.
You embarrassing me? Ow. This is how I raised you. What I told you about fighting, huh? What I told you about fighting. You don't even have the guts to tell me what you're doing.
If I told you, you wouldn't let me.
Yeah? No shit.
Let go of me already, Mama. Please, I'm coming, okay?
You're coming home right now, puñeta.
I will, Mama. Just give me a damn minute.
Right now. Ahora mismito.
Right, all right. You win, Mama.
Get moving.
Hey, lady, are you crazy?
What the hell did you call my grandma?
Get out of my way, you lard ass. Unless you want some of this, too.
You just can't do this.
Which one of you is gonna stop me? You? You? Or is it you? Huh? Walk, boy.
Now that's what I call an ass whooping. She gonna be on the next card? I get paid on Friday.
Don't you even think about it.
Jesus, Mama. I'm a grown-ass man.
Well, you sure don't act like it.
So what you gonna do? Yeah, you lucky she holding your ear, because you ain't gonna come up in this crowd.
Now.
Fine.
Hey, no, it's all right, because I'm the one who just won $500 in food stamps.